It's time to go to Fontaine, it seems. The next phase of your journey is about to begin. Go to the caravan. Who are we gonna talk to first? Luckily, I did all my story quests, so I'm caught up. If you have not done your story quests, you really should keep up with them. Simple as that.
Time to go.
All right. Or just don't accept them in the first place. It's time.
What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Good memory.
So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
Yep, so it's time to move
Paimon just hopes
on.
this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
It is time to move on. It's hard to say what will happen.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it.
Always.
Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
The traveler's not even impressed at all. I was just thinking that you might be the problem.
Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble.
Wait, you're gonna
At
wait.
most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then,
So
you
what were you
fished
doing
Paimon
out in the ocean anyway?
Ugh,
Much to think
anyway,
about.
For Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Fontaine.
Ah, look who it is. Running
Dehya.
into you in a place like this.
Oh,
I can see you
sobbing.
two still love wandering around.
Of course.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering
Just
around?
wandering
We're usually
around.
taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey.
Absolutely
But
nothing.
never mind that. What brings you here?
I'm
I
gonna
just finished a commission
adjust
in the
the frame
desert
rate
for
on my
a usual
camera.
client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there.
It's time for us to
Chatting
leave
away.
Fontaine,
What were you two
Dehya.
talking about anyway?
It is time. We're on our way to Fontaine. Oh, someone's listening in on us.
Huh? You serious?
Yep.
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay
Dehya,
for
I'm gonna
too
miss
long
you
in one
so
place.
much. Literally, I made a video of my top
Bumping into
5
you like this will become a
favorite
rarity.
female characters in Genshin,
Ah,
and
I'm
Dehya
starting
didn't
to
quite
feel
make the
sad
cut,
just
but
thinking
she's
about it.
up there. She's really my
Hey,
favorite Sumeru
How about I
character.
gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Can't you escort?
No need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry. We'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Yeah.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate
Oh
some
my gosh, this is so
waterways.
funny because
Knowing
you
two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
you have to assume
So,
that people haven't done the
when are you
desert
leaving?
quests. We need to just leave spontaneously.
Wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few
Oh
dishes
my
in
gosh,
there
not
that
the
Paimon
dishes.
hasn't
It's time to
tried
go.
yet.
It's time
Now,
to
where's
leave.
that list Paimon made?
I'm shaking my head. All right, dude. What do you think the planning?
I see. Guess
He's
you won't
plotting
be needing
against
a going away
us.
party or anything.
Dehya,
enough to
don't
see
be
you
so
go like this.
sad.
Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
Always.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahita?
She'll know from our dreams anyway.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the
They just
real
don't want to
world.
bring her in the voice actor
Then
because the
I guess
scenes.
this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
You're the best. You're literally the best in this cursed region. Get me out of
Bye,
here.
Sumeru.
Bye bye, Sumeru. Goodbye, Sumeru. After settling mountains in Sumeru, you approach the border with Fontaine. Luckily, I already have this teleporter unlocked because they gave it to us. I love how they skipped over all the desert. So yeah, this is the free teleporter they gave us as part of the patch notes. I did the Caverina quest out here, right before Fontaine release, actually. There's Fontaine! It's so beautiful. Look at it. I am so excited. It's like... It looks like an ocean. Oh, it's a sightseeing log. Oh, see, I still have Sorush out for my freaking Cavarita quests. I'm gonna actually put away Sorush. Do I have the baby, whatever it's called? Yes, I do. I have the Endora. Yeah, let's equip Endora for this. I forgot I had her. Yes, we have to have Endora with us. That's how I show off that I'm a boomer Genshin. Here.
After crossing all that sand and water, we
Sand
finally
and
made it.
water.
Oh, this must be Fontaine's port.
We're here.
Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
It's more impressive than I
Seeing
expected.
the sights as a tourist
This is
nice,
crazy. It's like
maybe it would be better if we
Industrial
found something to
Revolution.
do. What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydra Archon.
Good idea. Nahida
Well,
gave us loads of
if we
useful
could even run
information.
into her, I feel like she's gonna hate us.
Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
We need to find the truth of this world.
The more we can learn, the better. So,
Except we're probably gonna get
what do you think
framed.
the Hydra Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said
Very
that she
unique.
has a very
I'm
unique
unique.
personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Yeah, nod.
If you ask me, it's a
Etienne.
tragedy
I think
how
I've
things
heard that
ended
name
for him.
before.
Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
Oh, I wonder if this is a guy
I
who
was
ended up in
expecting a sudden
jail.
plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
They have to be talking about a. They have to be talking about a good dude who ended up in jail.
Excuse me, can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Is that Lynette in the background? I see her. I
We're
saw her over
travelers
there.
new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seemed to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a
I
few
hate
days
that they
ago.
treat their own trials for entertainment. Their own real people's lives
But the
are
way you're talking about
their
it, the
fate.
words you
Trying to
used just
decide their
now made
fate
it
is
sound
being
like
used for
something of story.
entertainment.
Well,
I-
good tales are often
I
based
don't
on
like
true
that.
stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives.
Oh, I sure should
Whether
know
something
that.
is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but
Splendid.
it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
So they see trials as an opera.
But, shouldn't court cases
They
be
should
treated a
be.
little more seriously than that?
I like that
I'm not
Lyney's hat is
questioning
there
Fontaine's
back
way of
there
doing
behind
things.
Paimon, by the way.
It's just that
I'm
putting
noticing a
someone on
little
trial is
touches.
usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
Are they really that moving?
And as for your worries about whether the cases are
Are
treated
they?
with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Is
As well as the
Nouvellette even
Oratrice
that
Mécanique
honorable?
d'Annalise Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon.
The
Between
Oratrice.
the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
A judgment device created by the Archon.
Pure trees? Is it some kind of machine too?
It's probably powered by the
Oh,
Gnosis,
I'm
huh?
curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, I almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the
Yeah, we
Hydra
just
Archon?
want to chat with her.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina
Practically lives there.
You could definitely say
Lady
it's her biggest
Farina.
passion.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak
Look
with
at the
Archon
rat in the
personally.
background. It's the
In that
rats.
case,
The rat,
I'm afraid
the
it's
little
going to
rat
be a
people.
tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not
Can we
she
just
has
not
any
walk
time
up to
slots
her and be like,
available.
hey, make an appointment?
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon's super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
Is it really official?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make
She's
an appointment
popular?
is simply because she's
I don't know about that
incredibly
one,
popular.
Chief. Popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro
This is
Archon
so
is
different from
kinda like
how
a
the other
big
Archons are
celebrity,
treated,
right?
because the Righted Shogun is treated like scary, and then
Yeah, I
Ahida's treated
suppose
like
you could say that. Perhaps you
a
could even say our
mascot.
mascot.
What?
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking
I
about.
love the rat people
You should
running in
show
the
some more
background.
respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with
Monsieur
Monsieur
Le-
Nouvelette.
Nouvelette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the
I
Hydro
don't know.
Archon.
Defamation laws are a thing.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the
My
Opera House.
people are the problem. I'm the problem.
But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a
Let's
look
just
around
end
the
up in
city
court.
the
That'll be a
meantime.
really easy way of getting an appointment.
What are you looking over there for?
Are you looking at Lynette? We're looking at Lynette, huh?
Huh.
It's Lynette.
Maybe
What is she
something's the
thinking
matter.
about?
She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
Lynette will be fine.
Maybe we better go check on her.
And even these people have been ignoring Lynette. Oh, wait. Chapter 4, Act 1. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna try because we're technically next to Sumeru, but this isn't Sumeru territory any. This is so good. I'm gonna try.
There are still so many places
Oh, this
for us to
update is so good. I don't think this will work. Yeah, Nahida's power doesn't work here because it's not Sumeru. Dang. Oh, this is such a
What
good.
shall we do?
This is so good. Wait, is there still a loading time for this? Oh, there still is. I hate it here. Are you Lynette? Hi.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh?
It's her.
Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then.
We
I
finally
just
meet
noticed that you
her.
seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself.
Oh, girl,
I
I'm
was
worried
just
about stuff
reminiscing about
too.
a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there.
By Sumeru?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Oh, or a fantastical race from Fontaine?
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled
Yeah,
with
it
fresh
is a
water.
lake. I
And
knew
now
it.
I
This
can
isn't
still
a
see
sea
that
at
lake
all.
Clearly in my memories. Now it's been completely submerged.
Oh, wait, Fontaine is
He would skip
drowning.
and
That's
jump,
right.
Tossing sand in the wind.
Oh, she's so nostalgic about her
The sun shone
brother.
brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
So Fontaine is drowning.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
Oh, Lynette.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't
Oh
believe we've had the
no,
pleasure
I
of
know who
meeting.
this is.
Are you Lynette's new friends?
I don't know about friends.
And you are?
He is Lyney.
Thanks for looking after my sister.
Oh
she
my
often comes
gosh.
here to reminisce
I'm about
about
to
our
smack
childhood,
the
that's
smirk
all.
off of his face.
There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyney.
Jeez,
and this is
he's
my
somewhat
sister,
condescending,
Lynette.
isn't he?
If I had to
To
guess,
us, anyway.
I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
You should know us. You should
Nice to meet
definitely
you.
know us.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Yeah, let's go with that
We were
story.
just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really
We
get
get what
she
she's
was
saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks
Oh,
to.
that's kind of funny.
Really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one one talking for some reason.
I blame Hoyoverse for not wanting to put Zach Aguilar to work because you always steal all my lines.
So that's how you think it is?
Oh my gosh, that's so
I also
funny.
think my brother can be too talkative at times.
I appreciate her honesty.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
I love the deadpan looks.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
The water's rising, isn't it?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine
Yes, we've heard
for
about
some
this
time
prophecy
now.
in the trailer.
Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Isn't that what a prophecy is supposed to be? It's supposed to not have any uncertainty.
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Yeah, I guess we
don't the
haven't formally
introductions earlier not
introduced.
count?
No, it doesn't.
Hello, traveler.
Oh, you know us. You know my name.
And
Well.
hello, Paimon.
Hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine.
Is it
when
really
making new
etiquette?
friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh!
I don't know if it's necessarily
Alright then.
useful, but
Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
yeah, can you show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please follow me.
Please follow me. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to adjust stuff in the background. My alert box is still not working, and I don't know how to make it start working. I literally have been trying everything I can do to make this thing work. Zhongli, don't you dare. Don't you do it. Don't talk about your osmanthus wine. Follow Lyney. Oh, I'm so happy. Wait, should we switch to Traveler since it's the Archon quest? I don't know who to... Oh, this is so cool. We're gonna have this party of short kings.
your eyes
Child,
wide
get out
open.
of here. Oh, your intro's
Just
so cool.
what will we come across this time?
Just what will we come across this time? It is us. But can I resonate with the statue first? Wait, where is the statue? Is it upstairs? I guess it's upstairs because it's sure not here. Where is Lyney? Alright, where are we going? There's so much water background noise.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has
She's
come to see
here
you.
already? Whoa. Do you recognize us? Oh, they're all at attention. Holy cow, it's the Popo. That's not Farina. That's an Electrovision. She has the noble Electrovision, by the way. I see it. Oh, this music is so French. I'm gonna boost up the volume. Ooh, this is so French. Get it? Not au revoir. Bonjour.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
That's a very
My
good
dear
question.
people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all.
She
Raise your
sounds
glasses
so
in celebration.
arrogant.
If you don't have one, then just raise your hand.
Look at her. Look at her pose. She reminds me of Junko. Junko and Noshima. Literally, even the exact same pose as
you
when
can all
Junko
see,
first shows
two
up.
unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation.
She is so
Come,
arrogant.
Let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion.
We have
who
been
have
waiting.
journeyed here from
I have to
distant
say that line.
lands.
Of course. My gosh, she sounds so haughty.
Is she talking about us?
Yep, us. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass, though. She's living in her
I've
own
long heard of the
world.
turmoil and chaos you've left in
In
your
your
wake
wake?
as
Oh
you
my
visited other
gosh.
nations.
So she
But
knows we're in
I
trouble.
welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
You're gonna bring me to
Fear
jail?
is for insignificant cowards.
Oh my gosh, she is so arrogant. Oh wait, she has long hair.
Of such meaningless
Oh, I thought she was gonna have a
weariness.
bob.
You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity.
Am I
Of
really
course,
sincere? She has
seeking an audience
heterochromia,
with
by the way.
me
Her
is
eyes aren't the
most
same,
sensible thing
which
to
is
do.
really important to
It
keep
will
in
allow
mind.
you to truly behold my power and witness
With
my
my
authority.
authority. Oh my gosh.
Intelligent people always gather under the
She is so arrogant.
correct banner.
Witness my authority. God, whoever's her voice actor must have had a very good time. But yeah, Furina, when I have the chance, I'm going to talk about her eyes when it pans on her eyes. There we go. Here. Oh.
Hereby
Fossilor.
welcome you to the nation of Hydro.
She
and
is so,
acknowledge the value
so
and
high and mighty.
significance of your trip.
I don't even know
Now,
what to say.
You may rejoice in this.
She knows she's in charge and she just owns it. That was easy enough.
Paimon still can't believe it.
Wow.
Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
Literally only a few
The
minutes.
Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it?
I think it suits her
little
just fine.
Over the top?
I think this is probably one of the best entrances we've seen for an Archon ever. Like, this goes up there with Raiden for me.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the
Oh
most
my gosh,
basic
she's so
understanding.
arrogant.
Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre
And the excellent.
I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
You know, she's so funny. She reminds me of the way I talk sometimes also, because sometimes I flat out just tell my friends and anybody lurking. I see y'all lurking, by the way. I literally tell my friends all the time, I'm like, wow, even I'm amazed by my brain. This is like type of stuff. But look at her left eye. Her left eye, I can't tell which eye is her normal eye. I assume her right eye is her normal eye, if that makes sense. But there's something about her left eye. I know Fontaine is supposed to be split between two different visions, so I wonder if her eyes are supposed to represent that.
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate
I
with
sure
a
don't,
god?
girl. Oh,
All
this
it
dude,
takes is a
this
flick of my finger for me to know everything
this
about
dude
you.
ratted us out. It was him.
Whoa. Talk about sounding
We
high
got
and
ratted
mighty.
out to her by this guy. Oh, so that's how she knew we were coming.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough?
Look, we gotta butter her up. We
What
gotta
else
we gotta
should I say
we gotta
then?
feed her ego over here. We're gonna end up in the behind bars even faster than we are already.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Yes, we gotta
I
thank
didn't
her.
expect to see Lady Farina here.
We gotta
What a
feed her
surprise.
ego. We gotta keep her happy so that she doesn't get angry at us
What?
again.
Does this mean they're the legendary
Blonde
blonde
traveler.
How did I not notice before?
It is him.
Hey, what's all the commotion?
I love this music, by the way. Is this her
Is that Lady
theme?
Farina? Is there
I
some
really
kind
think
of
this is her
drama
theme.
going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler.
I wonder if this is
The one all
Fontaine's
those
theme in
stories
general.
are
I actually
about.
don't know Fontaine's
Lady
theme that well.
Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel.
Are we
of the
gonna
century.
fight him? A duel? I mean, fight
Got
her?
to see this.
A duel?
I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
We're gonna post up with her already? Help. No, I'm still thinking about that Electrovision lady.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear,
She's
visitors and
so
spectators
arrogant.
alike
I'm
tend to
just
get
in
quite
disbelief.
rowdy. And despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may
This is so
consider
silly.
this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel
A
between
duel?
myself and
Oh, we
this
actually have to fight
traveler
her.
from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
What do they mean by a duel, though? Do you mean a trial?
To fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Bring it on! Are we gonna fight? Oh, she's just watching. She's just watching us vie. Lyney and Lynette are just standing here. What if they were in on it too? Are we to fight?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you
Girl.
that this is a duel against the divine?
I have fought the divine before you were even programmed into this game, girl. So you calm down.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Hey, she's the one who started it. Clorinde.
Stand down, Clorinde. I
Clorinde.
admire his bravery. Few have
She
the
is
courage
kicked.
to
I feel
draw
like a
their
bunch of people are gonna
sword
roll
against
for
a
her.
god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled.
So am I gonna
and a
really
mere
be put
duel
on
will not
trial?
slake their thirst for excitement.
I
Yeah,
love
she's
this.
right.
I'm
Just a
already
duel wouldn't be all
entertained.
that
This is
interesting.
a really good cutscene.
On Errands, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see.
Oh no, they want more,
Then,
something more
as the
entertaining.
god
Let's
of
give it
justice,
everything we
I
got.
shall face this traveler in another kind of duel.
Oh, we're already going to
duel
court.
in court.
It literally has been 20 minutes. We're already going to
Right.
jail.
Now that'll be worth seeing.
I hate it here.
Right. This is
We
Fontaine, after
literally
all.
just got
Such
here.
a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
Look, she's literally Junko Enoshima. She has to live for the
How
thrill.
exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
We literally just got here, girl.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
What's the reason?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying
What
objects
kind-
within
you mean
Fontaine's limits
Paimon?
during the first 3
What?
days of each month. You are
Not
clearly
Paimon.
guilty of violating this law.
What, do you want
no?
Paimon to just...
Oh, so that's what they
So does Fontaine have a bunch of ridiculous laws?
That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws
The
of
first 3
Fontaine like
days
she
of each
does.
month.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that?
Hey, can you put Paimon in jail? I'll be fine. You can put Paimon behind bars.
Precisely.
Precisely.
Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
Oh my god.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to
Okay, you know,
interject,
I'll respect
I
Lyney
don't
if he
think
somehow
that
saves us
Paimon
out of
here
this
meets
mess.
The definition of a flying object.
Yeah.
You tell her, Lyney. Finally, someone who's not crazy.
Crazy.
Anyone call Paimon a flying object?
A UFO?
Great magician Lyney, my beloved citizen.
She's
I'll
so
permit you to
arrogant.
object. But how
I'm living for the voice
exactly
for
do you
voice
plan to
acting.
prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such
Oh
an
my
audience
gosh.
gathered here,
What trick are you gonna
allow me to
perform?
a
Is it a
trick for
disappearing
everyone.
act? Ooh, I would love a disappearing act. Huh? His pyrovision. Huh? Oh, she's a leash. That's so
Ta-da.
funny. Ta-da! That's amazing. I don't know when he did that, but that was a really good trick.
When did you do that?
When Lyney patted her on the the handshake. Oh, these people are big brain. Here I thought Sumeru people were big brained. That's right. He did it with a purpose. Wow, it's as if he knew. Oh wait, of course he knows freaking Fontaine's laws. He just saved our rears.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as
A
well,
balloon.
something like a balloon. This
Wow.
rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Even though it's dark out.
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I don't know. Oh, they are not impressed by Lyney, huh?
I thought it was
I thought
pretty
it was
good.
pretty good.
Nice one.
I thought it was very big brain, but these people are not easily
I'm not sure what to
entertained.
think. It seems Lady
Are we
Farina's
having a
charges
trial
no
out
longer
here
hold water.
outside the city? That's so funny. Oh, she's entertained. I think she's satisfied with this outcome.
Amusing. Very amusing, Lyney. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy.
Oh, this
With
is
you
an
here,
example of their
today's performance
performances.
can finally be called complete.
Wow.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
We were gonna end up in jail
In which
again.
case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an
I
innocent
don't even know what to
person.
make of this scene, y'all. I've been
When there
giggling
are
this whole
valid
time.
grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
You mean the other Archons?
I
Like,
look forward to seeing
that's
your
all she has to
upcoming
talk about,
performance
right?
At the Opera House,
Other Archons.
Mr. Lyney and Miss Lynette.
Mr. Lyney and
That's
Mr.
enough for
Lynette.
now.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
Wait, girl, we need to talk to you. Wait. Oh my god. Now she's gone. Can we talk to her again? Oh, they're all done. They're like, well, the show's over. Time to go home.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen.
She's sure entertaining.
I didn't even get a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
So you knew this was going to happen.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law.
You
so I
happened,
did a
huh?
little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She is
She can be a
eccentric.
bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Is she really that reasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Lyney. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
Yeah.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant.
Are they really simple though? Wait, what about your
It'll
other
actually be my
sibling,
first time
Freminette?
performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine.
Oh wait, isn't
the
this where
Opera House.
freaking Lynette disappears on
Isn't the
us?
Opera House where
Oh no.
criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
Gosh, this
And
reminds me of
speaking
Danganronpa.
performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Always.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I would be delighted.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
What do you happen to have to take care of, pray tell? Do you happen to need to speak with Arlecchino?
You really mean it? Then I'll
Wait,
take you up
we're
on
gonna
your
help
offer.
him? Oh no.
This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
What does this pocket have?
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right?
Yep.
Let me start by telling you a little
I'm
more
still
about
waiting
what it
to
entails.
see these two's connection
I'm not
with
sure exactly when it
Arlecchino.
began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine.
Who started the
It says
prophecy?
that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice
Oh, this is
holds
from the
trial after
trailer.
trial,
This art of
this
Furina.
sin cannot be absolved.
We've seen this prophecy
Until
in the
one day,
trailer.
the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be
There
drowned.
has to be something other than
In
that
the
responsible
end, the
for the
people will all
water.
be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty
That's
gloomy.
very gloomy.
Why are people in Fontaine born with sin?
Maybe it's something
What
they
is
have to
that
do with the
supposed to mean?
technology they have here.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings.
I'm
and
gonna go with
offended
that
Celestia.
second theory.
But here in Fontaine, evidence
Because it's
is what
very
matters.
easy to offend
There hasn't been
Celestia.
concrete evidence for any of these claims, so
Aren't
they
y'all
can only
right
be
under
regarded as
Celestia
conjecture.
anyway?
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely?
Yeah, just
Feeling
ignore it
guilty all
all.
the time.
I'm sure it'll be
That's
fine.
exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
It won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many
Oh,
places
Lynette.
have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We
Oh
hope that at least the
my.
people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing
Wait,
magic
so
pockets to them.
what do these magic pockets
As
do?
a magical item,
Oh.
these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, you want to help them move their belongings.
Hey! But this is more than a bit of rain.
This is only delaying the inevitable.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe.
Cal, hello, it's Fontaine time.
But who
I
knows? We're
literally
just tiny
am in
specks
shock.
the
We've been
grand
doing
scheme
this
of things.
cutscene for half an hour now,
Now,
but
if
I'm
you'd
I'm
like
very
to help,
impressed.
then
I'm very
please
impressed
give
with the
these magic
story
pockets to
already.
anyone nearby.
They did a very,
Be
very
sure to
good
convince them to
first
take it,
impression.
regardless
Like
of what
I've
they
been
say.
interested immediately. Like they did a really good job hooking you into the story already. Achievement. Hear about the prophecy circulating around Fontaine. What if I roll for Lyney? What if I try rolling for Lyney for the memes? I have exactly 10,000 primo gems. I'm gonna do a should I do a 10 pull? Just casually get Lyney. Why not? For the memes. Do it? Fine, we're gonna do it. I have no regrets. I'm supposed to be saving these gems for 4.1, but guess what? Oh god, here we go. Oh lord. Oh no. Oh, I lost my 50-50. See, this is a sign. This is a sign that I was not supposed to get Lyney. My gosh, not Ka-ching. Out of all the people, I got freaking Ka-ching. Where's my constellation? I hate it here. I have nothing nice to say. I have nothing nice to say about Ka-ching. I have her at C3. What if I roll again? Just do another 10 pull. Oh, no. Oh, another Lynette. I heard her constellations are pretty okay. Let's get Lynette. It's a constellation. When Enigma throws will pull nearby opponents in. Yeah, her C1 seems pretty good. What if I roll again? See, I don't have a problem. I don't know what you're talking about. What is my pity now? 20? Oh, it's another Bennett. I hate it here. Again. Okay, this is my pity at 30. Wow, my luck literally is awful. We're gonna spend all my star glitter. Oh, and then I can spend it on these. Look, I have another 10 pull. Look at that. I have another 10 pull. Okay, maybe I do again. Oh my god. Okay, this is a sign that I was not meant to. I still don't have C6 Barbara, by the way. I'm barely getting Barbara C4. I cannot believe I already did 50 rolls. And no Lyney. Okay, I'm gonna my primo gems unfortunately took a hit, so we will reconsider it. I hate it here. My 50-50 luck is so bad.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking
I'm the
about.
coping blonde traveler. What's my
My
pity at now?
apologies for
40?
not
I think my
recognizing
pity's
you
at 40.
earlier. Oh, a magic pocket?
And
Seems
yet
you really
they don't
thought of
want to let me
everything.
get Rayosly
I guess
home
it's better
early.
to prepare
Hate
for
it
the
here.
worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Anyway, I think this part is so silly.
What's this?
What if I do
You
another
also
temple?
believe in prophecy.
I need to stop.
Keep it.
But
I
we're in
won't
a
have
new
any use for it.
region. But also,
What?
I'm gonna be rolling
You
for like
mean
the next
you don't
couple of
believe in the
patches. It
prophecy?
looks like.
No,
You don't
no,
believe
I
in the
believe
prophecy.
prophecy.
What?
But I also believe in another
What's
story.
the other story?
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They
Ocean
were one with
people.
the ocean, couldn't live apart from it.
Kokomi
As
mains?
time wore on,
No, we've been
people
knew
desired
this.
to
Just
live
go
on
visit. Go
land,
hit up Kokomi and
developed
Inazuma.
blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus, could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
We're gonna die, dude.
We hadn't heard that
They're
one
gonna all
before.
drown.
But people can't live underwater. They'll die.
They'll die.
You should probably still take it.
Just take the freaking bag,
All right,
jellyfish
I'll take
lady.
I guess I just feel that being dissolved
Okay,
into
I
the
know my
water
pity is at
doesn't
40, but
necessarily
what
mean
if?
death.
Oh my god. But what if, you know, what if I do another temple? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I give up now. My luck was not meant to. Oh, I got Mika. Wait, that's my first time getting Mika. That's so funny. That's so funny. I didn't even have Mika before. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do single pulls until I get get a 4-star again. Is this a 4-star? No. Give me a 4-star. That's also not a 4-star. Can I get a 4-star, please? No. Oh my god. Where is the 4-star? Oh, there we go. Okay, what am I getting? Another Bennett! Oh my god. How many of the star glitter? I don't have that much star glitter. Okay, well, now my pity is at like 50, something like that. So we are not gonna roll anymore. Unless if I resupply on gems somehow. If I resupply on gems, I'll try rolling for Lyney, but I lost my 50-50. I don't know, I'm not really that upset that I lost it because then now I'm guaranteed for
Prophecy's true.
the dude in
It's still gonna be a
4.1.
long time before the water can cover everything.
I don't know
Life
if it's
is
gonna be
all
a
about
long time,
living in the
girl.
moment. What use is
I
there
feel
in
like it's gonna
worrying
be
about the
sued because
future all
we're the
time?
traveler.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
But what if the bridge is underwater? Stop. Should I be talking to people? Oh, I can't even talk to them.
I really can't imagine what it...
I got bad news. Y'all need to get a reality check, and your city is drowning. What if I keep rolling? No, I shouldn't keep rolling. I only have 2. I literally have no gems. I literally have no gems. I mean, what if I roll it? You know what? Here, I'll roll on the standard banner to make myself feel better. Oh, useless weapon? Where's my 5-star? I feel like, oh, Farzan. Oh, I love Farzan constellations, actually. Oh, what are these 4-stars I keep rolling? Okay, another Farzan constellation. I can't complain about that either. Where is she? Oh, her C4. Yeah, I don't know what her C4 does. Okay, but once we get C6 Farzan, it's gonna be so we're gonna be so good, y'all. C6 Farzan eventually.
Oh, you already
Hello,
handed
twins.
out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
I know I'm talking my Discord. At least Wolf Boy is Garrett. If I want. I wish I had more luck on the standard banner. I haven't rolled a 5-star in probably a year in the standard banner. Many are quite stubborn.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes.
Oh.
I know they'll change their minds, so
Lyney
it's
is
only right to help them prepare.
These Fontaine people are very, very...
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
How do I describe it? They're very...
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets
confident,
made by a workshop
overly
in the
confident
court
in
of Fontaine.
themselves.
Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the
You
harbor.
want me to collect flowers? No. Wait, why are we doing fetch quests? I hate it here. Wait, what do you have to say? A present? Something to give to Lady Farina. Wait, not Lan. There are quite a few tribes. Oh no, he's talking about a girl from Not Lan. Oh, and now we're gonna start hearing about Not Lan, aren't we? I'm already thinking about Not Lan.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
But I don't have a hydro vision, so I have to do this the old-fashioned way. You know, I'm gonna change up my party so much. Where is he? Where is that twink?
Keep your eyes wide open.
Oh, I love the transitions so much. Give me that. Give me that. And give me that. Wait, I want more flowers. What if I set it on fire? That would be funny. Set it on fire! What's back here? Oh my god, I said I wasn't going to be distracted by exploring, and now look what I'm doing. Hello? What are we doing? God, I've been live for an hour and I feel like I've done nothing. I feel like I've done nothing in this Archon quest. It's okay, we're gonna go faster. Probably. You know what I need to do? I need to freaking adjust my audio. Okay, we're gonna boost up the music a little bit. No. Yes. And then we're gonna lower the...
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
We're gonna lower the...
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
We're gonna lower the game volume a little bit so that I don't feel like I'm getting blasted in my ears. I'm sorry, I have very sensitive hearing. Also very selective hearing. Where are the twins? I wonder if they're going to comment on Lyney and Lynette being twins and the Traveler also being a twin. That would be cool. We haven't really run into twins, have we?
You made quick work of that. I can tell you.
Genshin being free to play, yeah.
I've also finished collecting a few.
This is all free to play.
Maybe next time you'll.
It's
feel
because
like
of all the
helping too,
whales.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise,
Is she a robot? Are you a robot, Lyney? Lynette? I'm in power saving mode.
Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here,
I'm telling y'all, ever since I've
Court of
read
Fontaine.
Lynette's lore in the drip marketing video,
So,
I
we're going to the
really
Court
believe
of
she's a
Fontaine
robot.
Before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon
This
wants
girl
a tour
has
of
to be a robot.
Fontaine's largest city and try...
Literally has to be a robot. Wait, who's watching us?
Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Young girl? Ooh, where?
What's wrong with her?
I don't see her.
Paimon didn't notice anything.
What?
She's obviously a thief.
A thief in
Magicians
France?
and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her
Oh, it's like
movements
Lyney's handshake. Oh, what is she doing? Oh, she's pickpocketing. Oh. Girl, I got news for
Oh, he's
you.
right.
Wow, they're good at pickpocketing as they are in actual France.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Leave it to me.
All right, let's go.
If Lynette says no escape at some point, I'm gonna scream because that would be a very robotic thing of her to say. There is no escape. Like, I think Igus also says that in Persona 3. There is no escape. Fontaine is so beautiful. Are we to finally to ride the elevator? Can I finally go to the Statue of the Seven? Endora, I'm so happy to have Endora. Whee! I'm just spinning around. My gosh, how long is this elevator? I have no patience for elevators. I don't. I'm sorry if I'm making people nauseous with my camera work. Yes, finally, resonate with Hydro. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Hooray! Oh, we're not even near the city. Where's Fontaine City? I guess back there. And did light just start flooding from the Statue of the Seven? That's so weird. It's normal for it to glow. Water? After it lit up, the air does feel a lot more humid, maybe because of all that hydro energy that was released. Oh, look, by the way, look at the glowy tree back there. That's what happens when you do your freaking world quests. You try doing something for once, Paimon. This dialogue is so silly. A mysterious power that flows out from the statue to imbue you with the blessing of... Oh, can we walk on water? Under the protection of the source water, what you expend while is aquatic stamina. Oh, so we can swim now. Am I Hydro now? No, I'm still not Hydro. Let me become Hydro. Resonate with Hydro. Yes. Except I heard Hydro Traveler is really, really not good. So that stinks. Obtain the power of Hydro. Oh, we can start the event. Oh my god. No. No. Please, please, please get me out of here, please. I just saw what I have to do for this event. You got me messed up. I'll deal with this eventually. There's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. I'm screaming. Why is there so much stuff? Okay. I need to get a new sword for the Traveler. Increases damage affected and its enemies affected by Hydro Pyro. We can use... I don't know what weapon to give him. Here, no, not the Cinnabar Spindle. See, I need to level up some weapons. Oh my god, I have so many random weapons just sitting around. What about this? No, not the Sword of Dissension. I'm just gonna level this prototype Rancor. I don't know what to level. I have so much garbage sitting around here. You know what? Here, just keep the Lion's Roar. I don't care at this point. Hello. So now what do we do?
This is the spot where Lyney wanted us to wait.
We're blue. Oh, it's that girl.
Isn't that her?
Miss Ma'am, you are not getting away. Get ready to stop her. Oh, she ran the other way.
Did she notice us? She started running the other direction.
Isn't Lyney that way too?
Should we chase her?
Lyney should be on the other side.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
Yeah. So you wait, but there's no sign of the thief. Well, there's no way out.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lyney caught the thief.
Let's go find him.
Yeah,
I swear, if I have to jump down that elevator, I would rather just jump down the elevator. Oh, okay. No, he's here. He's by the Hydra statue.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
Yeah.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a
The
thing
tree looks so
earlier.
pretty back there.
Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted
ran
me by
away?
dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was
Wow,
already
she's
gone.
good.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lyney twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, what a sister caring for her brother.
Did you get hurt, Lyney?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle.
Can
that's
y'all
all.
believe this is the same
In
voice
fact,
actor
it's
as
feeling better
Blade
already.
from Star Rail?
If you want to
I
play at
can't
being
believe
the
it.
hero, at
I
least
can't believe it
try
at
not
all.
to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated.
I will say these two are
But at
giving
least
me
we
a
were
pretty
able to
good
get the
first
stolen
impression.
items back,
I'm just
so it
worried
wasn't a
that
complete
there's going to be a plot twist with these
Slippery
two.
little thief.
Because obviously they're
Things
working with
turned out all right in the end,
Arlecchino.
though. Lyney's initiative paid off.
Obviously.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Resonate with Hydro. So, oh, I saw memes about this on TikTok, by the way. This boat up ahead, I saw memes. We're Hydro now.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What
It's
an ingenious
ingenious.
way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use
I saw
water.
someone use their Kazuha
is
in
an
this boat
aquabus.
thing,
It allows
and
people to travel
literally
between several key locations
the
around
bus, the
Fontaine.
aquabus doesn't stop
It's
for you.
pretty convenient.
It's like
but the ride
Mexico.
can become a little dull
So the
after a
rides will
while.
not stop
the
for you.
scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Oh, Lynette?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much.
I don't talk that much either.
Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Lynette. Hey, are y'all gonna talk about your third sibling?
Guess that's what it's like
Reminette?
to be an older brother.
No? We're not gonna talk
It's
about
about
it?
time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
I love how there. I guess it makes sense. Wait, is that Reminette? Oh wait, no. That's we know her. I know her. We all know her. It's Charlotte.
Huh?
Hi.
What?
It's her.
Traveler! Paimon!
Yeah, we're on our way to Fontaine.
Charlotte!
It's her.
I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news.
This is big
What are you
news.
doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not
God, Fontaine
surprising
in the
that nobody
background is
knew we
so
were coming.
pretty.
Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh,
Emmy,
no
hello.
need for
Yes,
introductions,
Charlotte
Paimon.
was in an
I
old
would recognize the
Inazuma
great
event.
magician Lyney and his
Unfortunately,
assistant Lynette anywhere.
Charlotte was featured during the freaking Genius Invocation TCG event that nobody wanted to do because they thought they would have to do the Charlotte
I wouldn't
event.
be much of a
Why is
reporter if I
the
didn't know
dialogue's
who you
auto
were.
advancing?
It's a
Oh my
pleasure
god,
to
oh my
meet
god,
you.
it's auto advancing.
I'm
I wanted
a
it.
reporter for the Steamboat.
But yeah, that's a lot of people didn't want to do that event because it was during really big Genshin downtime patches where people were like, "There's no Archon quest. This patch is dead. We don't want to look at it. We don't want to." And guess what?
Nice
I
to
still
meet
did the
you.
story.
From the Steambird, huh?
Emmy,
We've
hello.
often
What's the
relied
farm
on
party you
paper to
want?
promote our
What do you want to
performances.
farm?
It's an honor to meet you.
Charlotte. Yeah, I got this dialogue because I did the entire event.
Doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place.
To be honest, Charlotte didn't leave that much of an impression during that event at all. We just knew that she was a photographer. That was pretty much it.
What have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Oh my god, Emmy. I got bad news for your chief party finder, ain't it? For that fight.
When there isn't any breaking news,
Unless if I do a
cover the
clear
trial
for
at the Opera
one.
House.
We will try to figure something out next week.
You could still manage to
This
keep
weekend
readers'
I am
attention as
booked.
long
I am
as you
booked
tell
because of
things
this
from a clever enough
expansion.
angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into
A
relationships.
scammer.
Or how a financial
Oh,
criminal
no.
was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Oh, thank God the advancing dialogue stopped. Okay, I can actually freaking talk. Okay. Yeah, that's why. Oh my God, I don't know. We will try to figure something out, but literally trying to get a clear for that fight this late.
right.
Oh, what? It
It's
auto
really pretty
advanced
well.
for me anyway.
What
Why
I'm
is it
really
auto
after is
advancing?
exclusive,
Oh my God.
sensational news pieces that could shake the
I thought I
country.
had time. I think
Smaller stories
because
are a waste of my
I think because the
talents.
boat doesn't stop, the dialogue is just forced to advance in time with the boat. That's so silly. I'm actually screaming.
Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases actually.
I will figure something out next week. I mean, I promise. We will try something before the freaking Moogle tomes start.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Serial disappearances of young women. What the hell
That's
happened?
right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird,
Oh God.
oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed. So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
What is happening?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
20 years of missing girls?
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
That's kind of
But the
creepy
scariest
and
part
scary,
is that
man.
to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Oh my God. So maybe there's more than one criminal at work.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that
I love
every
the
case
the
has
French
some
music in the
precise
background, by
truth
the way. I just
behind it,
love
waiting
accordions.
to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls
What
deserves
is
some
that
sort of
back there? Is that the
explanation.
freaking Breath of the Wild cubes?
I just imagined
I
for
saw
a
that
second
back
what I
there.
would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear.
Oh,
I'd pay any price to get her back, and
I
then
got
find a way
bad
to track
news.
down the culprit.
I got bad news for you, Lyney. I got bad news for you about what's about to happen to Lynette in the next couple of hours here.
Please don't imagine that, Lyney.
I got really bad news. You continued talking on the Aquabus, and before you knew it, you were arriving at your destination. So are we finally at Fontaine City?
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
It's so pretty. Look at it. I'm reminded of Charlian, actually. It reminds me a lot of Charlian. Paimon spinning around. I'm gonna hope we don't have to go underwater a lot, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't like swimming mechanics in JRPGs most of the time. Fontaine is so pretty. Look at this. This is probably the most extravagant city we've seen in the game so far. Like literally, it's a city. It is a city. The underwater stuff is fun. I don't know, Chief.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises.
Literally. So for the rest of the Fontaine arc, it is pretty much expected that you will need 100 gigabytes for Genshin. Like, I don't know what they're gonna do. Like, they have to do something to cut down the file size because it is getting ridiculous now. How much space you need?
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly. Oh, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late. Okay. Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte.
Yeah, this is all 100 gigabytes.
See me at the steamboat when you have time.
I might have to switch over to my PS5, and even then, I don't even know if my PS5 is going to be able to hold it all.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first?
Y'all's home?
Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city
My
is so
PS5 will
big,
not
I
hold.
wouldn't know where to start anyway.
My PS5 is going to be going through it. I actually do have Genshin on the PS5. I just haven't updated it for this expansion. They're going to have to let us uninstall previous files. Like, they're going to have to, because it is ridiculous, the scale of the storage needed for this. Like, by the time we get to Snezhnaya, we might need 150 gigabytes. I'm not even joking. Look how pretty Fontaine is. God. Oh, look, we finally finished the freaking first quest of the Archon. Go to Lyney, where Lyney is. After a brisk meeting with the Hydra Archon, you decide at Lyney's invitation to attend his and Lynette's premiere magic performance at the Opera House. Wait, is there a statue of the Seven? Oh, I'm gonna go there first. Wait, take me to the statue. Y'all, this is literally the biggest city I have ever seen. We have ever seen in Genshin. Like, I don't even know what to say. The city's huge. Oh, wait. Oh no. Oh my god. Can you fall? Oh god. I was worried I was gonna fall into the void. I'm trying to get to the statue of the Seven without activating the cutscene. Hello? Where's the statue? Oh my, it's still a little north. Where's the statue?
The wind knows me.
You know, just have Kazuha. It's true, you cannot replay old Archon quests, so deleting the dialogue would be... Wait, can I unlock Fontaine reputation yet? Oh, I think I have to finish the Act 2. I probably have to finish Act 2 to be able to do this. Ugh. Where's the statue? Oh, it's probably inside this building, isn't it? Can I go in? No. Please, where's the statue, man? Is it up there?
One with nature.
Oh my gosh. Just give me the statue. I don't know why my bot is posted that twice, by the way. I'm sorry about that. Where's the statue, for Pete's sake? You know what this reminds me of? It also reminds me of Zora. God, what is it called? Zora's Domain? Zora's Domain, but a lot more like technological. I don't know how you're supposed to get up here normally, but I'm just climbing. We do this the old-fashioned way around here. Where is this statue? Oh my god. Oh. Give me that statue. Oh, and there's a world quest? The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Yay. Now this is the... Wow, the city is so huge that it has multiple teleporters. Oh wait, we should look at the statue. It's somebody holding a sword. Is that the Monado? Is she holding the Monado? Look at her. She's holding like a sword scepter thing. It reminds me of the Monado a teeny tiny bit just because there's a giant eye-looking thing there. It has like a giant core, is what I'm saying. Look how big Fontaine is. I'm really feeling it. Stop with the Rhine. It's Rhine time. Okay, now let's do this cutscene now that I can actually see where I'm going.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Oh, by the way, we have a
Where
third
did everyone
sibling.
else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Oh, he's so soft.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Lyney.
What a talented family. This is awkward. This is really awkward. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It feels like their dynamic
What
just
is it,
switched up
Fremine?
completely when
Do you
Fremine
have
was
something to
here.
tell me?
It's alright. Y'all can talk about it. You know, sibling stuff. I don't want to deal with the drama right now. I don't know. I feel like their dynamic just changed a lot the moment that Fremine showed up.
Okay, I see.
It's like Charlian, but ugly. You don't think it's as pretty like a Charlian? I don't know. I like it.
Oh,
It's obviously not going for the
We were
exact
just
same
discussing a
style as
little
Charlian, but it's just a very,
Sorry
very
for the
watery city.
interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials.
One thing that's really
was about
weird
to
is
give
just
them
the
to you.
walls. The walls in the city
That's
make it
our
feel really,
Fremine.
really weird.
Always quick with the underwater work. All right,
You
I'll take
threw
these
him
to
into the
workshop.
water. Well, you didn't literally throw him. A WoW city? Oh. Do you think the city smells bad like Venice? Okay, yes. Actually, yes. I would agree with that. This city totally has to smell bad.
Looks like rain.
Oh, does that mean the water levels are rising again?
You're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
A league map? Oh my gosh. We're about to have a freaking Fontaine League event in here in the middle of the city. So why does it coincidentally rain whenever there's a trial? That's a really interesting coincidence.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine.
A dragon?
But we don't know where the dragon went. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Is the dragon just disappointed in everyone? Because I'm disappointed in everyone all the time.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs.
That's so weird that Fremine
Hydro-dragon.
says...
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
That's so weird that Fremine says my mother in front of Lyney and Lynette. I wonder if Fremine is like a half sibling to them. I just wonder. Like, it just feels like he's just, you know, the freaking odd one out of the siblings, you know? I mean, duh, because the other two are twins, but like... Oh, the element. Oh, that's right. There's an elemental dragon for each region. We met the one in Sumeru. We met the one in Mondstadt. We definitely met the one in Liyue. But we didn't really meet. I don't remember meeting the one in Inazuma. So, an elemental dragon of Fontaine.
If it's an elemental usual. Let Paimon try something.
You want to go up in the sky?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
It's still raining, Paimon.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
Yeah, I remember. I'm still really off-put by it. Like, Fontaine has so many walls. What is the point of having all these walls? Like, if it's a city that's supposed to be looking out towards the sea, shouldn't, you know, shouldn't the city have a pretty view of the sea itself?
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism.
Like, I wonder if they're going to talk
Or
about that
at
during
least
the
play
story.
along.
Why are there so many walls?
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
After some time, the rain stops. That means the trial must be over. And somebody's ending up in
Rained for longer
jail.
than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Yeah, it's already
Was there
nighttime.
something you needed to do, Lyney?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day.
What?
On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Errands. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
I guess we'll see you at the performance.
Are you leaving now?
Freminette, no. Wait, wait, Cal, I'm sorry. I just saw your message. Do you think Folklores is a hard carry? I think she's gonna be... So all of the high Archons have been designed so that you can play them off-field. Always, 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 always. You have always been able to play all the Archons off-field so that they can be useful for pretty much any team. Like, Raiden can be built to be off-field. Zhongli is definitely built for off-field. Venti is off-field. Oh, wait, it was a league joke. I'm sorry. I can't take
What
sarcasm
is
that
it,
well.
Freminette? I'm
I'm
in a hurry.
dumb. I'm so dumb.
Oh, I get it.
It was
you
a
feel
league
nervous
joke. I'm
delivering the
so
materials for the magic
embarrassed.
pockets, is that it?
I'm so embarrassed.
Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to
Hey,
the
are
owner
y'all
there?
using illegal materials? Are y'all trying to hand me stuff and get me in the hot seat?
I'm afraid that Freminette can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Freminette
Y'all
has
better
always
not be
been a
handing me
little
anything
afraid of
illegal
her.
here.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when
Aw,
it comes to
Freminette
such
is so
tasks.
soft.
I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need.
No need.
This'll be a walk in the park for us.
Cal, do you know if Lyney is supposed to end up on the standard banner after this patch? I forget if they mentioned that he would. I guess I can check here. Details. Is Lyney supposed to end up on the standard banner? My God, I don't want to read all this. I don't want to read this.
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
A lady? So a lady in charge of working the workshop. I sure wonder who it could possibly be. I love the saxophone, by the way. Oh. This nighttime music. Literally, look at all these walls. You can't even see where you're going in this city. Court of Fontaine. Are you a random NPC?
Hello?
Wait, I thought we saw a person working here. We saw someone. Yeah, her. Oh, it is an NPC.
Oh, hello there. New
Estelle.
customers? Looking to
Estelle,
buy,
like from
or do you
Tales of
need something made?
Vesperia?
Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
No, I don't want to chat at all. Here, just take your stuff, girl.
Oh, no. We're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Lyney actually loaded?
I can't say for sure.
What? I
who
thought they
knows?
said that they
Maybe
were.
there's good money to be
They were
made
just
being a
making.
magician in Fontaine.
I thought they were making just a living.
This machine what you used to make stuff
Excuse me?
It looks really advanced.
Trails from the Sky,
Why
Estelle?
use your
Oh
hands
my
when a
gosh.
machine
I
can do
feel
the
so
work?
bad. I was
It
going
would
to
be a
play
waste
more of the
not to use
Trails
the latest
games, but
technology.
I just keep
And
getting
wasting is a kind
occupied.
of crime.
Don't think I forgot about 13
Where does a big
Sentinels.
machine
We're gonna
like
get to that
get
eventually
power
here.
from?
Eventually.
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you.
Oh, please don't explain it to
But
me.
Basically,
I like that she has
everything we
goggles like
usually use
Estelle.
here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
I need to finish Final Fantasy 16 first and
Energy.
Sea of Stars before we get started on 13 Sentinels. So, yeah, how do
Well,
trials produce
I'm not completely
energy?
sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale
Oh, this
harvests
is so
people's belief in
French.
justice
I'm
and
still not done with
converts it into
16. I'm
energy to be used
51%
all
in.
around
51%.
Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
My gosh, that's a good question. The gods rely on belief to obtain power, while Venti and Vegeta both said, oh yeah, that's true. They're like primals.
Yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Right.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense.
Yeah.
Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power
Numa,
of the
like
Archon,
Numa from
but it is
Xenoblade.
unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day
An
away.
enforcer.
Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
Who the heck are y'all?
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe
Oh
to
girl,
Club
you are
Marie of
poor.
Cabriere by next
You are
month?
poor.
Why are you hounding me now?
Oh no.
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no?
70? Oh my god, these people are ruthless.
You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time
We're
to
just gonna ignore and abandon this girl? Bruh.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't
Someone's
you settle your own
here.
debts first?
Hello?
If Confreria Cabriere wants
He's
to poach
here,
clients
he's
from
Mr.
Northland Bank, that's fine.
Worldwide.
But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of Mora. So
Oh
why don't
my
we work things out
gosh.
between us first before you get back to your
Oh,
little
they owe
conversation?
they owe Sneznaya money as well. Oh.
Ah, you're from Northland Bank.
I love that
We
everyone's
said
in
we'll
debt with
pay
each other.
everything we owe next month.
What a way for him
Why
to
are
make
you
an
hounding me
entrance
now?
again. Man. Mr. Worldwide is here.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine.
He just
What are the
ignored the
chances?
other guys and was like, hey.
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
The cadence of his voice. Yeah, Griffin Birds owns the freaking child voice, Tartaglia. He owns the voice. He knows it.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring.
This place is pretty dead.
But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem
Good
to find trouble.
friends. I don't know about friends, but
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
I don't know if it's a good idea for me to freaking walk around and be like, oh, this guy's my friend.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I don't know, Chief. I don't know. I think we've already weathered enough storms for now. Hello? What is my controller doing? I don't mind a little. No, we've weathered enough storms for now.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy.
Northland Bank boy.
Something?
Yeah, that they owe him money.
Don't interrupt.
All of my best friends have tried to murder me. I get it. Yes, Cal, I remember that you play Final Fantasy 14.
You kidding?
I love that
Aren't
child
you the one
literally
looking for us?
is
You really
ignoring
expect
these
us to sit
guys.
and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Is he gonna? I wonder if he's gonna get turned. Look at Paimon in the background. Paimon literally is just like disappointed. I wonder what Child is gonna say.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys.
Oh, no.
Let's see who has to pay up now.
Y'all are making a really bad decision.
can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine.
Uh-oh.
Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients.
Hey, are you sure it's a good idea to be fighting in the middle of the city?
You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
This is not gonna work. This is not gonna end well.
I'm sure this won't
You
be
want me to be a
long.
witness? Oh, we're playing as Child. Oh no.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Yeah.
Wait, is this theme playing in the background?
No time to lose.
Oh no, I think this is the Fontaine battle theme. Ooh. I kind of want to listen to more of it. I'm sorry. I just want to hear more. Oh, they got knives. Okay, this is pretty okay music. It's okay. It's very, it reminds me of, I guess it's really, really hard to beat Sumeru's battle theme, isn't it? Get out of here. What? Okay, there we go. Child is still the best character in this game.
How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank?
Look, we need to go back to our
tell me
origins,
you're-
Cal. He is a harbinger.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Huh? His vision. What?
Now's my chance.
What happened? Oh, he just punched the guy. What happened to his vision? It like deactivated. Hello? Are you feeling alright?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
His vision is broken.
How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
But a vision is supposed to, as we learned in Inazuma, a vision is supposed to be one's ambition. So I wonder if something just is going on in Child's brain right now.
Never mind.
You know,
It
like
doesn't matter.
his ambition.
If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Don't be careful with your delusion, you buffoon.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? And don't say it's work for Northland Bank.
He's here for the Gnosis,
Well,
of course.
I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Wait, I knew it. It is because his vision is acting up because he's in a bad mood. I knew it. I knew
What
it.
reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
Literally, a vision is supposed to be someone's ambition, but for him to be such in a down mood, would it really break a vision?
I don't know.
I don't know what's
Maybe
going
I
on.
still
Maybe I'm
have a
thinking
lot to
too.
learn
I
about
think I'm thinking
myself.
too far ahead.
But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
It's depression.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
What is he going? He's going through a midlife
is a
crisis.
possibility.
It's literally called a midlife crisis. So, do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Of course, I, a fan of Child, know this story already.
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it.
Awakened what now?
It remained on me.
What are they? What is
said
the
that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
What?
But what is it?
What is it?
What did you awaken?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was
it's
so
his constellation, Monoceros Kaeli, right?
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar!
Yeah, the whale.
You summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us.
We fought you. Know that time we fought you?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget.
I just know that every single Child stan has to be living for these cutscenes right now because literally all I heard for like the past 3 patches is how much people miss Child. They're like, I miss Child, I miss Tartaglia, I miss Child.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
It's very possible that the power inside you is connected to the incidents in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask
You
your
saw
master?
the people who would spend their
Maybe
life
he knows
savings
the
on it, the
answer.
whales. Cal, oh my god.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Whoa, there's no abyss there?
Oh.
What?
Sounds like some kind of ghost
That's
story.
so scary. It's almost as if the ground opened up.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
He's gonna do more work?
No, it's more of a personal
appointment.
Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
But your Hydrovision isn't working, dude.
Official champion duelist?
Are you sure
mean
that's a
it's their
bright
job
idea?
to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court,
Oh, actually,
they're
really
given
are,
one
y'all.
chance to defend their honor by
getting
requesting a
sleepy.
duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's
I wonder
best.
if we're gonna get a champion
And the
duelist
duel
as a
itself is
5-star.
no-holds-barred
That would be
fight
really
with
cool.
No specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Oh, that you just
Though
die.
it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Yeah, do they?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the
You
honor
want
of its
chapter
citizens.
2 of Child Story
Besides,
Quest?
none of the
No, I
champion
don't think we're gonna see
duelists
that
are
until
to be trifled with,
Sneznaya.
which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of
Clorinde, the
champion
Electro
duelists.
Lady? Oh
I had
no,
been asking
Child's
her
about to
for
get his
some
butt
time
kicked.
before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's Child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
It's when we met the Hydra Archon.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
A gift for me? Wait, your vision?
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
What?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now.
You're gonna fight with your delusion?
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time.
Is this really a
later.
bright idea? Is this really a bright idea?
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Look, what if I do want to
Whatever
talk
gave
to
you that idea?
Tartaglia again?
I'll be in touch later.
I don't know why I thought he said I'll be in touch, dear. I was like, wait a minute.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as
I'm
ever
just
to
reading what I
Paimon.
want to read at this point.
Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lyney's performance.
Under Paimon's enthusiastic leadership, you walk all around the court of Fontaine. I'm kind of glad they skipped this part because I just want to keep going with the story.
Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along.
Don't blurt it out. It's rude to spoil a story.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Hey, we're loitering?
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House.
Yai Publishing
Both have
House?
their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well,
Novel?
It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already spoiled who the murderer is.
Oh, sorry
No
about
spoilers.
that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
There's plenty of Final Fantasy 16 spoilers I can throw out.
Shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lyney's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Lyney said that the Opera House is on Errands, so let's go ride the Aqua Bus.
To the Aqua Bus. Away. Do we have Child's Vision in our inventory? We do! It appears as if Child lost control of the elemental power within it before. The vision has lost its glow now that its owner has left it behind. Oh. But to lose one's vision, as we learned in... I'm gonna keep saying this, because it was drilled into our heads in Inazuma. To lose one's vision is to lose one's ambition. Simple as that. Is this the freaking world quest? Is this the world quest for the... No, not that. Is it this? I think this is a world quest. No. One of these is a world quest. Is it this? No. Y'all, I'm never gonna find the... One of these is the world quest, isn't it? No? Is it this? No. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that's the world quest series, and I don't want to do the world quest series right now. We're gonna do that as a completely different stream. Hello, little rat. What are you doing? Oh, the rat police. Ride the Navia line. Wait, I know that name. Navia is the name of that Geo girl. Ride the Navia line and head to Errands. Oh, look at the dogs. The dogs are cool. Port of Fontaine. I'm gonna be honest, Fontaine as a region is beautiful, but I don't know how to feel about Fontaine City itself. I think Emmy was right. Like, I don't know how to feel about the city. It's just the walls. I think my biggest problem is the walls. You can't even see the landscape while you're in here. This way? Oh, yes, this was what I saw on TikTok. So apparently if you get on, the Aquabus will not wait for you. Like if you like do this, the Windstrider will literally... So can we go? Immediately. Okay, we're just gonna sit because I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk accidentally falling off the aqua bus.
Line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries.
I love disclaimers. See, this is the Fontaine I like. This is so pretty. There's a tower over there.
I don't read it myself.
There's a bunch of cubes over there that remind me of the cubes from Breath of the Wild.
The destination of the current tour is Errands. Points of interest.
What is that tower? What is that tower behind us? It's over here. Opera? Oh, is that the opera house? I think that's the opera house right there. Oh no, that's the opera house. Wait, so what's on the upper side of the opera house? There's like a tower over here. I think it's, yeah, this way.
If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the
Why
sky.
is it in the sky?
An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a
What is that giant tower there? Girl, can you tell me about the tower on the right? No? Fine. See, I could activate that teleporter, but something's telling me that I really should not get off this bus. Y'all, I've been live for 2 hours and I feel like I've done jack diddly squat.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark.
This place is so pretty.
Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying as Melusine hands are not suitable
Oh, they
for
can't
grasping
write.
pens.
Aw, poor little Melusine.
Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
I don't know who's driving this bus, but they're really good at turning. Holy cow. Wait! Wait! Oh my god! Welcome to Fontaine. Wait, what is this achievement? Oh my god. Complete a cruise on the aquabus. I did it. Bulletin board. The Collis line is suspended indefinitely. What happened to the Collis line? Oh, what? Oh, I waited. Oh, I called the aquabus. Whoopsie. Oh, this is probably part of the event. I'll do the event later. Don't worry. I don't want to do the event on stream because I think this isn't even a story significant event. Don't harass the rat staff. Sorry. So do I just walk? I feel like all I have to do is just walk over there. This is the Fontaine I was expecting. This is so pretty. This is so nice and lovely to explore, unlike freaking Sumeru. I don't know, Sumeru and Inazuma were both really, really rough to explore, but this is all like paved walkways and just, it's all lovely. I don't know, it feels very, very linear versus even Sumeru, and Sumeru honestly was also pretty linear too. There was only really that section between Gandharvaville and the city itself where you could get really distracted along the way, and then also going to Port Ormos. Like, this is literally a path. We're just taking a straight path through the story. Yeah, like, look, literally, Sumeru also had way too many cliffs. But Inazuma's problem was just that everything was out to kill you. Everything. Literally, you were fighting for your life in Inazuma. How pretty. Wait, so is this the courthouse? Wow, all the way outside the city. Veleda. Oh, cutscene.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Lyney and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
What a weird couple.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine.
I don't know if this is a
There
really
sure are
good
a lot of
custom.
couples here.
I'm shaking my head too.
Vache.
What? Omelette du fromage. What else? Frere Jacques. Oh my god.
Vache.
Wait, isn't this the voice that spoke out to us in Inazuma? Did you just say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
But yeah, there was somebody. I think this is the same voice that was talking to us in all the way back in Inazuma.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water
Lynette.
flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette, you scared Paimon.
The traveler still looks really nervous about what just happened to him.
Lyney asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
I heard a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seemed as if the voice was coming from the fountain itself. I wonder if that's the old Hydro Archon talking to us.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
Inazuma did give us Rift Towns, and I will never ever forgive them for it. But I think Fontaine looks pretty comfy. I think, literally, I think this might be the comfiest region to explore, but I think it's because there isn't that much to Fontaine right now.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
Are you talking about your brother Freminette?
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
What is she trying to pull here?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super
When I'm
happy.
doing MSQ in Final Fantasy
when Paimon's really,
14.
really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions.
Oh my.
Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
All the water
So maybe
converges
what you heard
here?
was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Wait, so someone's emotions we're experiencing.
So, what did the voice say?
It seemed to be calling out someone's name.
If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
Lynette cares so much for her
Don't
brother.
let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lyney might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Lyney.
Let's go in. I actually wonder, can we hear any voice lines about Lyney from her? Oh my god, I have so many characters now because of freaking Fontaine. Where's Lynette? Where is she? Girl, where are you? Tell me about Lyney. Older brother.
Seems Lyney is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Tell me about Lyney. Oh, I'm not gonna hear anything about Lyney until friendship level 4. Is there any other teleporters around here? No. There's a boss around here. A world boss. I guess we just go this way. Let us commence the opera. Continue reading. In accordance with relevant laws, visitors must be properly dressed when entering the opera. We'll be refused entrance if we're not wearing no outside food. This is a lot of rules. Oh, so if we violate the rules, we get thrown into trial. What's the prize? La Verite Prize, organized by the Steambird. Lady Fudina's insistence, specifically invited as a guest of honor, will personally award the prizes to the winners. Don't win it. Don't miss it. Starring Lyney. Intro, a beautiful magic show performance by the great magician Lyney, bringing you a night of miracles and fantasy. The brand new water tank escape trick will be debuting. Oh, I know that water tank escape trick. We saw that in the trailer and Lynette disappeared. She disappeared during the trailer. Oh my god. Public trial against Horler for a series of criminal acts disrupting public order. Who is currently self-employed. He is accused of challenging the authority of Marison Gardenage and impersonating the Maison Gardenage to enforce the law. This is so much reading. How do they have room to write on this bulletin board? The death of Aurelius. Who is Aurelius? Who is Aurelius? Oh, is this a book? I think this is a book. Continue reading. Wait, I'm supposed to get a ticket? Oh, you got me messed up. How much is the room under this public trial against the serial burglars of the court of Fontaine? Burglaries. Oh. The Ludex and the Orchis, blah, 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 judge that the defendants are guilty of multiple counts of burglary and will be sent to the fortress of Meropide to serve their sentences. Why is there so much on this bulletin board? This is the most crammed bulletin board ever. The first half will feature excerpts from the opera Epic of Alinus, and the second half will be a hymn song. Literally, why is there so much? Oh, am I looping now? Oh, I'm looping now. Okay, we're done. We're done. Leave. Oh god. There was so much written on that bulletin board. That's actually crazy. Is there anything back here? Oh, it all just loops in on each other. Let's go enter the opera then. Yeah, let's go in. Let me in! Tell me about Nouvelette. He's the Chief Justice. Wait, he brought the Melusines here? He's always busy with work and only presides over some cases. He's been around for 700 years? Or several hundred years, that's crazy. Tell me about Fudina. But her temper is, well, hard to read. She's like tempestuous light waves and other times stagnant water. Okay. Let us do the big scene. Hello, Lyney.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon.
Traveler
Good to see
and
you.
Paimon.
I knew you two would come.
Of course I would show
Are
up.
you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets.
I appreciate that I read the bulletin board so I understand why he has to get the tickets.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats.
Do I have
and
front
here
row
are your
seats?
tickets.
I'm gonna get front row seats to freaking Lyney disappearing in the middle of the theater.
Ooh, front row seats.
Not Lyney, Lynette.
Lyney.
I keep getting their
Don't
names
mention it.
confused. I'm
There's
sorry.
no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lyney, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my
This stream was
assistant,
brought
calling
to you
me.
by hydration.
I'll go lend him a hand.
I've not been hydrating as much as I should be.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lyney.
Where's Lynette? Lynette is nowhere around here. See, I could explore the courthouse, but I'm gonna save this. I keep saying this. I did save the consumer. I was like, I'm gonna explore this later, and I barely did. I barely did the bare minimum for exploration. So this is the courthouse. This is it, the very courthouse we saw in the trailer. It's so huge.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on,
Let's sit down. Huh? Press dot dot dot. Oh, it's Nouvellette. It's him. The traveler's like, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Why is he seated right next to us? Is he sleeping?
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
Wait, are Lyney and Lynette hosting a show for nobody? That's so funny. Wait a minute. Do they literally not have an audience? Isn't that usually your job?
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me. I did
Oh
not
god, I
realize
did
you
not
felt
expect them to
awkward.
have that voice.
I am
Hello.
terribly sorry.
Oh my god.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
I literally did not expect to have that voice at all. It caught me off guard. I'm sorry, dude, but I'm still gonna roll for Rossley next patch instead of yourself. I'm sorry. I gotta make my I know my priorities.
Wait, that's not what Paimon's.
I know my
Sorry.
priorities.
Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we
Bark,
talk
bark,
about?
bark. Look, I have made it very clear that my priorities. I have made my priorities very clear, and I will not be rolling for this dude. But look, if you're a huge fan of this guy, shout out to you.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early.
I know a
and
lot of
sitting
people are
in the
really, really into
Are you a
Nouvellette,
friend
but
of
I'm
Lyney's too?
not really.
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Lyney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Mr. Lyney.
Oh, so you're not friends with Lyney then?
This is very awkward. I'm cringing right now. I'm
Paimon
literally
nearly forgot
cringing.
to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
I guarantee you this guy already knows plenty about us.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat, and as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Noirceur. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah,
There's
Mr. Lyney.
nobody here,
I should
Lyney.
say it is in fact an honor for
I'm
me to see your
literally
performance
just sitting
in
here
person.
like, do they really not have an audience for this show?
Wait, Noirceur? Could he be?
The judge.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur
He's the
Noirceur
judge,
is.
the gavel,
Allow me to
Monokuma.
introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice.
Judex.
That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
My ears are struggling to fit into these headphones.
Sorry for being so rude just now.
so rude.
Paimon had no idea you were such an important
Paimon's
person.
panicking voice.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for
Judex.
work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special,
Oh
really.
wow, a full house.
And by the way, I should probably let you know.
My gosh,
even
poor
though I would
Lyney and
prefer
Lynette.
not to.
But they said they're loaded.
There's someone sitting up there in the VIP
Wait,
seat
Fudina's
that
right
has been
there.
striking a pose for quite
She's
a
right
while now.
there.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become...
Nouvellette knows Fudina
Mustard.
so well. That's funny. She's waiting for us to be like, wow, it's her.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess
She
has
is
no
so
idea that you saw right through
arrogant.
her act.
Cal did this. She did the pose. She did the exact same pose that Junko and Oshiba does when she first appears in Danganronpa. And I already knew the energy that she was
Very
gonna
good.
give off.
That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
He knows Fudina absolutely well.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer.
This is the
I've pretty
emptiest
much
house
finished my
ever, man.
preparations,
This
and
is
the
literally the
performance will
emptiest
start
house.
as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
I'm screaming. So how do Lyney and Lynette, this makes sense why they probably live in the poorer part of town. I assume that's like the middle class part of town. Like it's not the nice part, but it's not the sewers. So they're just getting by. It's because they hold shows for like 5 people.
Yeah, the show is finally about to start. Paimon can hardly wait.
There's like no people here.
Magic show before.
Oh wait, no, there's the crowd. Okay, I was like, are they really gonna host a show for nobody? They did in the trailer actually. They did. Because I remember the trailer, they hosted a show for only Arlecchino.
Sorry.
Yeah, Paimon, shush! Shush! Shut up! Shush! Literally in the middle
Welcome,
of the...
one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Lyney.
Lyney?
And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
She looks so aloof.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
I'm nervous about what's about to happen in the next 5 minutes here.
Now, some of you may be thinking, 2 vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage
I don't
today.
like this at all. This reminds me so much of a certain Danganronpa game. And I'm gonna be very clear on which one, but if you know, you know.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough.
Lynette is definitely gonna have a disappearing act, but it's gonna be the disappearing act of a lifetime.
You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Oh, here we go, gamers. Here we go.
A magician's
Oh, it's a
greatest skill
cutscene.
is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities
Oh
are
my.
endless.
So is this the scene then? Is this the scene where we're gonna watch freaking Lynette disappear for the rest of the quest? I'm worried for her. Oh, a floating hat.
Huh?
I think that Lynette has cat ears because she's a robot. I still think she's a robot, which is why she has cat ears and a cat tail. Wow, he's doing a bunch of tricks. Yeah, what we came
These
for
little
was
tricks, you've seen them all before.
We sure have.
So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think?
Not the hand
This
pose.
one's a little tricky.
I'm worried. Let's give it everything we got, gamers. It's punishment. Wait, a pigeon. Oh, there she is. Oh, this is it. I'm really scared, y'all. I'm really nervous.
I shall make my sister vanish completely.
She's sure gonna vanish, all right.
before
She's
your
gonna
very eyes.
vanish, and y'all are about to witness something terrifying. She's gonna certainly vanish. That's for sure. Wow, we're all
It's
watching.
actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
Oh my god.
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully.
Huh?
With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now.
Oh my god, Lyney.
Luckily, it's me
Yeah,
on
the
stage.
stage.
So let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
So is she actually gonna reappear, or is she gonna be gone? Her clothes are gone too.
Lynette, are you still there?
Is she still there?
Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. I was worried because wasn't there? I thought there was a variation of this where she was gone. Okay. She's still around. I was worried that we were going to have a very disappearing Lynette act here. I was so... Look, I have a lot of Danganronpa trauma. I was expecting her to, you know, just turn into air bubbles and not pop out of nowhere. I was totally expecting her to be... For them to be like, wait a second, where's Lynette?
Didn't seem to do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
It was a fake Lynette. It was a sham.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
Literally Dangan trauma.
Magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing.
I just wonder what they did.
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance.
I'm glad that Lynette reappeared. I genuinely was thinking because the trailer, I think they cut it off. They cut it off at the part where she turned into bubbles. So what I thought was going to happen was that she was just not going to reappear and everyone's going to be like, where's Lynette?
But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
He is so arrogant.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all.
So then what trick are you gonna pull?
I have ample time to make all necessary preparations.
Let's give it everything we got.
For my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Is it gonna be me?
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now.
Is it gonna be me?
There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Oh my.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box.
Oh my.
Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this?
There's a tunnel. I know this. I played freaking Phoenix Wright. There's a tunnel underneath both the boxes.
Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lyney have actual superpowers?
I'm sure we can spot how he does it.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
I'm so confident that this is a random number generator. It's gonna be so random, and it's gonna be such a miracle that it lands on us.
It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
Even I'm amazed by your tricks.
Now then, let's begin. Let me see.
Row 7, seat 3.
Seat 3. Congratulations!
Oh, it's a rando NPC. Okay.
You now have the
I guess it was
chance to
truly
experience
random.
magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything.
There has to be a tunnel underneath both the boxes.
Happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh,
huh?
Okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown?
These are so suspenseful, man, because I keep thinking, like, what if in the middle of one of these tricks somebody doesn't come back?
60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like.
I'll count down.
I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now.
No tricks now.
If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
So they need 60 seconds to go across the tunnel, huh?
Wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
I'm sure Lyney's very prepared.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted.
Lyney
practice
owns
together.
the stage, man.
Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished
Oh,
counting.
here we go.
54, 53, 52?
You're counting too fast.
Counting, Nervalet.
You want him to
I
count?
am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
What a grumpy old
Merely a
man.
consequence of my identity and personality. Do not
What
worry
a
about
grumpy.
me.
Well, no, he's not a
Just
grumpy old man.
enjoy
He's
the
just an old man.
Alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or
I love how that we're just comfortable with Nuvalet being hundreds of years old.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Lyney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm just double checking the direction of the
I'm worried, gamers. I'm genuinely worried.
faster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lyney doesn't seem nervous at all.
Is he really that confident in himself? I'm sitting here suspenseful myself. Bang.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
It's the tunnel. It has to be the tunnel.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24, 23! What's wrong, Mr. Lyney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it.
Oh my god. I can't tell if he's putting on an act or not. I can't tell.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show
I
is what's
literally,
important.
I can't tell if it's a trick
No,
or if
that's
it's...
unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Here they come.
What is going on, man?
19, 18, 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster.
They
but
count
that's all right.
faster.
I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
What is it? What are they gonna do?
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait. Is this the back one? I can't tell.
Oh my
They both
God.
look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try
Oh
again.
my gosh.
Hey, slow down!
Even Farina's
Honestly.
entertained. Oh, Ether's talking. Oh, Lyney.
That doesn't count.
0. Wait, but what about the girl? Ta-da! Okay, but what about the girl? I'm looking. Oh my god! Hello? Wait, that's her hand. Or is that the assistant's hand? Oh my god! So they don't let anything bad happen to Lynette, but to the random girl? Oh.
This part of the show?
No!
Mr. Lyney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
I'm worried now.
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
Oh my
This
god!
performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Oh no, Lynette's in the hot seat.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause.
Oh, she's trying to stay
if
composed.
this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the god
She's
of
trying
justice.
to stay composed.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Oh my god. After some time, the guards complete their investigation. What happened? It's like Phoenix
Unfortunately,
Wright.
the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Lyney's magic troupe.
Wait, but what about the girl?
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
Oh my god.
As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowl in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
Where's the girl, though?
And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Oh my god.
The serial disappearances
I
case?
still think it would have been a lot more cooler if Lynette disappeared, by the way. I still think it would have been an amazing plot twist.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
In front of the audience, including the Archon and Chief Justice.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale.
Obvious?
Did he really underestimate
Wait,
us
does she think that
badly?
Lyney did it?
I say that our powerful magician, Mr.
My
Lyney,
gosh, this is.
now the
I can't believe we're
prime
playing
suspect
Phoenix
for the
Wright.
serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Well, I mean, who else would be the suspect here?
No, this all occurred during
This is
your
so
magic
Phoenix
show,
Wright,
did it not?
Danganronpa. I love
The
this.
missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about
This
it,
is so-
that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a
Bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lyney do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's a suspect at most, though.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr.
Oh
Lyney
my
and his associates,
God.
and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that
Well,
he-
girl? Well,
well,
girl?
think it might
A moment
be
of
a little
hesitation
early to
there.
Talk about formally pressing charges.
A moment of
But what Lady
hesitation.
Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
I don't know if it's Lyney, though.
Kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it
But
all.
who? No, if this is like Phoenix Wright, there's somebody behind the scenes who's really behind this.
I mean, of course, my dear
Y'all
people.
baby players did
But
not
what
play Phoenix Wright.
excites me even
I
more
was
than
there.
The obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing.
It's kind of weird. Farina seems to, have moments of hesitation, right? But it seems like she feels obligated to put on this show for her people. Like, I think she's pushed herself into a corner here.
That's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Lyney, won't you?
You want me to be?
all, he was
Do you
the
want me to
one
be
who
his
helped you
lawyer?
the first
I can't be.
time
I
we
can't be
met.
anyone's lawyer, girl. I can't even be my own lawyer.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
Oh my.
But with Lyney's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner.
Oh my.
and loser.
Are we gonna fight her?
And what better
We're gonna
place
fight
to
her.
hold
Wait,
such
girl,
a
I don't got
riveting
anything geared.
showdown
I don't got
and
nothing
decide the
geared,
true
girl.
victor than here,
Oh no.
on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Are we gonna fight now?
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
Look, she's got a reputation to keep.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights.
Dramatic rhetoric.
Putting her
I love that
dramatic
Nouvellette
rhetoric
can just
aside for
easily
a
read
moment,
through her.
I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Lyney's attorney and defend him in
Why
this
do
case?
I want to be the attorney? I hate this. This is Phoenix Wright. This
Very
is
well.
literally Phoenix
The trial will be
Wright.
held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their
I
cases
can't believe
and
I'm gonna
search
have
for
to
the
play
truth.
Phoenix Wright. Well, I knew this was gonna turn to Phoenix Wright, but I
Lyney
just.
and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a
She's
short
so
amount of time.
arrogant.
I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Everyone is dismissed and the audience begins to leap along with Furina and Nubalet. Well, Lyney, you're in the hot seat, and so is your sister.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
I mean, the girl's still missing.
Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself.
And Cowl is
could this
dead.
happen? And poor Cowl. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Look, dude, it might not be intentional, but you might have unintentionally caused the problem.
I understand. Even I'm not sure what happened, so
I don't know if you're really the
one
one who's responsible for everything, but
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all
God,
that's left
this dialogue is always
confusion.
assuming that I didn't play Danganronpa and Phoenix Wright. Like, I know what I'm doing.
I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Who could have done it? It has to be someone from the troupe.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened.
But who would want Lyney to...
Must have been that which is possible.
Like, where did you get those glasses?
I bought them when we were reading at the
My
bookshop in the
gosh.
city earlier.
But yeah,
Pretty cool, huh?
I've played murder mystery games before. The number one thing we have to find is a motive. Who hates
I think they
Lyney?
look cute on you, Paimon.
Aw, Lynette.
You have good taste,
But yeah, who
Lynette.
cannot stand Lyney's guts? Who doesn't like
That's the right
Lyney?
attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence.
Then it is up to me.
Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
My gosh, of course, it's gonna
Thanks
be
for
me,
that.
Phoenix Wright.
We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
I'm sure everything will be so fine.
Since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Lyney.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here.
Detective Paimon is on the case. Okay, we are on the final quest. So from what I understand, there are three quests for Act 1.
Going.
I'm the attorney.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Furina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess.
Look, we
if
gotta
I were you.
investigate the crime scene.
What do you mean?
Guys, this is so
Come
Phoenix
with me and
Wright.
you'll see. The deceased is one of Lyney's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking.
Oh my
and
god,
everyone
they
generally
drew
liked
the
him.
line where the body
The assistants
was.
are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box.
Wasn't
with
the
Cal
girl
inside it.
supposed to be in there? Where is the girl?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Lyney is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Yeah.
Are you both good friends of his?
Oh no, not really.
You can't say we're good friends, but
We've known him for like
we've
3
known each other
days.
for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
People can also be the most reliable evidence.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Oh god, you can use the case for— oh god, this is literally Phoenix Wright. You can use this to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situation. You can check as of yet undiscovered evidence, and then you can investigate the corresponding area. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain— oh god, this is literally Phoenix Wright. The reason for the victim being Howl and the reason for the chosen lady's appearance remain mysteries. The deceased identity— oh god, this is just like Danganronpa when you get the evidence. Oh god, this is so good, man. I love mysteries. I love murder mystery games. It's been a while since— I really wanted to play Project Raincode, but unfortunately I haven't had the time. Okay, let's investigate the body. Yeah, let's investigate this. This is where the magic box was struck. If Cal weren't inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged the falling water. What about the rope?
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
Yeah.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Lyney didn't realize this was a safety concern, or somebody— maybe somebody changed out the rope.
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
I'm just looking out to see where the ropes— oh, what if somebody cut the rope and made it look like it was burnt?
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
A type of flash cotton.
Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means— wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
The rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation was shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. So somebody could have swapped out the rope. We already talked to Esmond.
Go ahead, have a look around.
We're both after the truth. What else would be— I guess another thing that would be worth looking at is the actual magic box. The broken magic box was left on the stage after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. Okay, that got us nothing. What about the water? Oh, I guess we could talk to this guy. Do you have any account? Maurice?
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troupe members are currently considered—
oh shoot, I pulled it up in the middle of it. Sorry.
prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Yeah, can you tell us who she is?
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
Halsey?
Apparently,
Like the
she
artist?
wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects.
So none of them
Simply
know
put,
her.
She wasn't related to the Magic Troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
Yeah.
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around
It's
the same
so
age range,
scary.
there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Thanks for letting us know.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Information about the missing lady's identity. She's Halsey, and nobody seems to know her. So it doesn't even matter that it was Halsey specifically.
If you do encounter Miss Halsey,
I wonder if they were after, I wonder if the stage crew was after Lynette. I'm still thinking about that. Could they possibly have been after Lynette? Oh, we're going to a different part of the opera house now. I don't think there's any more evidence for us here, because I'm looking around, y'all, and I don't see anything else. Oh wait, there's something else here. You, Quentin.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See,
What?
Told you.
It was
What if
rigged?
the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Wait, maybe the machine was rigged.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Lyney and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector?
Oh, excuse me.
Something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lyney used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared.
Yeah?
Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number
Every time? That means somebody
I'm sure you
tampered with the
already know that
machine.
you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Lyney knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
Anybody who could have had access to the list could have known.
That much checks out. Lyney reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lyney.
Well, is it possible for anyone else to get the list of the attendees?
Even though it's bad for Lyney's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Clearly, somebody tampered with the machine. Okay, so we're done with this area. Oh god, the book opens up just like the freaking Aranara. So we have all the evidence, but now we're going for clues. Let's go this way. Oh, could we go to the actual scene itself? Where's the... Yeah, let's examine this. It looks like an ordinary box, and Lyney somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it? There's a guy we can talk to here. Elsador.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
Why are you investigating?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
A trapdoor?
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened
Yeah,
during the
isn't that a
countdown?
trapdoor?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lyney's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become
Yeah,
an important clue.
there's a trapdoor under both the boxes, right?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lyney's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that.
Wait, that's right. I don't think it was Lynette, but somebody could have been up there.
And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But we clearly saw the rope get burnt.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
What is that thud? Strange sound during the magic show. Oh, we're already done with this area too, so we only have one more area to investigate back here. Oh, Lynette? What do you have to say?
Lyney's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Oh god, they're in the hot seat. Lyney?
Lyney's still talking to the guards.
Wait. Can I talk to the other people? Molly?
Lyney's still
Oh
talking
my god,
to
no,
the guards.
Lynette, this is fine, Lynette, I get it. Is there anybody else we can talk to? It said that Nouvelette and Fudina both left, so I guess there's not really anybody else of interest to talk. Why are we going to the entrance?
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Is that
an eye on you for a
Navia?
while now.
Hi.
Huh? You mean us?
That's
Yeah.
right. If I'm not mistaken,
She's
you're
royalty.
also
She's
among
got
those
posse.
who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth.
Yes.
No. And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Oh, we know who she is.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From
No.
mediating
The
disputes
what?
and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our
A
rules call me
president.
boss.
Boss? Oh.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
They sound like the mafia almost.
I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my
Previous
title.
title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that
Demoiselle.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia.
She
is
sounds almost like mafia.
Okay.
I can't believe we're talking to the mafia.
Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So you want to investigate as well.
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Lyney an unlikely mastermind.
Of course.
We think so too.
No, of course. She also played Danganronpa. She knows the mastermind ain't gonna do that.
How did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally.
My unparalleled.
Unparalleled intuition.
Why is everyone here in freaking Fontaine so high, so freaking arrogant? They're
Farina
all
was quick to
arrogant.
point the finger at Lyney without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Yeah, she hasn't
More
appeared.
like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Sorry, y'all, my notifications keep blowing up for no reason. So when you put it like that,
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
No, never.
Well?
Not always.
And why would that be?
Sometimes something seems like a trial should be treated like entertainment. Duh.
See, Silver and Malus?
Oh my god.
I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right,
That is
enough,
quite
Malus.
enough.
Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait, I was already doing my own investigation, girl. Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
We become assistants!
I'm trying to...
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion.
Oh my
if you like.
gosh. What a
really
silly
not that
girl.
That's more like it.
Seems you've already agreed then.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental.
You know what she reminds me of?
uncovering
She
the truth.
reminds me of Maya from Phoenix Wright. That's
You
what she
wish to
reminds
save a
me
friend
of.
from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
I can't believe we're teaming up with the Mafia.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like
Wait, who is this guy? He's got a ponytail.
I have nothing to add.
Silver is his name.
Alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lyney's tricks.
I think no, we have to know. We have to know Lyney's tricks in order to figure out what the heck happened. Navia?
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular in Poisson.
I can see that.
Poisson.
Maybe I should try to learn some magic.
Where is
if
Poisson
I can make things
anyway?
disappear, cleaning my room would be a cinch.
You need not worry about such things, demoiselle.
Wait,
That
you
falls
clean her
under my
room?
duty.
Oh my god.
Oh.
She might as well be a princess. Wait, so where is that area that they mentioned? Is it over here? I don't know. What area did you just mention? I already forgot. Me and my short-term memory.
Speaking of that, I think...
I can see
Where's
that.
Poisson?
Maybe I should try to
Oh my
learn
god, I
some
can't skip the
magic.
dialogue.
You need not worry about...
Oh.
So yeah, Poisson. Isn't Poisson supposed to be like a math thing? Isn't it? I think Poisson is supposed to be a math thing. But where is Poisson? I assume it's over here. Oh no, it's over here. Poisson is over here. Is that really a city? Oh, it is. It's an underground city. What is Poisson? Alright, what evidence can we dig up here? Well, somebody has an account. Tristane, member of the Gardens.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Lyney and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming
Oh shoot, I interrupted the cutscene. Whoopsie.
in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show? Could she have left during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Lyney's performance from here, which was quite a shame.
Oh, just my luck.
But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it.
Is this the
let
only
alone
exit?
If they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
But could she have left below? She had to have left from below then.
Thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
No one left the Opera House during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. So either...
Checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Lyney's
So
discussion with the guards is
either
going.
our culprit managed to get away just by registering themselves casually through the door, or they're still in here somewhere.
How magic is made.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Of course.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you
if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Hi, we're here.
You've arrived.
Oh, not. I forgot Navia was with us.
Who's this?
This is Navia.
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
She just sounds like she's mafia.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Wow, this is a real party.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes.
Oh,
a
we have to
world of
reveal.
secrets is hidden
Oh, we
beneath
have to
this
reveal
magic
the
box,
trick.
prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
There's a trap door. Right?
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Where did all that go? Oh, sorry, I interrupted the freaking cutscene.
Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering
Wait,
the answer.
the back of the door isn't the same?
The back?
What?
You mean the inside of the door?
How did you? I didn't even notice that at all.
didn't
What?
notice anything.
What's so different about it?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting
I
in the
don't-
first row.
I don't understand.
The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
Oh.
So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
Wait, there's another box inside this one.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
So it was a swap.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
And this passage links the two boxes together, but who was responsible for moving the boxes?
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the
So
purpose
that's
of
the.
the box inside another box.
I feel bad that Lyney has to reveal his
Precisely.
trick.
The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
That's his magic trick.
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Wait, what about Lyney's side of the trick?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
Oh, so Lyney was talking in the
My
box.
assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
Oh.
What about Lynette? Where was she?
Yeah.
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
Wait, so Lynette was inside the box?
That's how we were able to coordinate Lyney's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
What? What does that mean? She was the one who walked out of the box at the
I
end?
mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Wait,
and
so
that's my favorite part of this
Lynette
trick.
dressed
Only
by...
Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending.
Oh.
And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would.
I'm still don't really get what happened. I
As
need
you
like a
saw,
drawing.
Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off.
So Lynette dressed up as Lyney at some
That
point.
someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Lyney and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
I won't disappear
disappear
into
into
thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
The magic trick. Lyney gave a detailed account about how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Lyney himself would use this tunnel to get to the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of onstage interactions. The magic box on stage has an additional layer in its rear in which Lynette, in Lyney's clothes, remained hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Lyney had been able to instantly move from the box on the other side. I need to go back and watch that cutscene because was that really... The magic box has 2 layers and beneath it an entrance to an underground tunnel. This was how the lucky audience member was meant to have been transported. I need to go back and watch that cutscene now. I have to. I really want to go back and watch that cutscene because was that really Lynette dressed up as Lyney? Let's see the ladder. What about the switch? Control board. No. Wait, so what about this broken glass? Broken vase.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Maybe it was for a trick?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water
No,
and
Paimon, it's not it.
broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish.
Let's
A
note
broken
this down too and
vase.
think about it later.
It seems unlikely that it was knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box, so that means somebody actually bonked it over trying to mess with the trolley. But who could have done it? What about the tracks? What is wait, what the heck happened here? It seemed like there was a struggle. What is this?
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
It looks like a grappling hook.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a
I
note
think it
of
was a
it
grappling
first.
hook. Yeah, it's a hook rope. A metal hook has been tied to one end of the rope. Its use is unclear. I love how all of the evidence notes are all saying, like, what could this be for? What is this? Wait, what is this clothing?
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
Wait.
Her clothes are here.
Her clothes are
She's
here.
nowhere to be found.
Lyney didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing.
Paimon's glasses are so silly during this investigation. But what could that mean? The reason for this remains unknown. That means, was she in disguise? Could she have been in disguise? Could she herself have been trying to frame Lyney? But how would she pull it off if it was just her herself?
Why would it whoever this is Paimon doesn't get this at all.
Paimon doesn't get this at all. Yeah, I don't get what it means either. Do we just exit the... Do we go back? Oh, there's still stuff over here. What's this box? Oh, wait, there's an air vent.
What is this place?
It's a vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Yes.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Yes.
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them,
I think
the
our
space would be
suspect
too
is the
narrow.
lady herself.
There are no other ways in or out of here.
Lyney and Lynette were in the 2 magic boxes.
You're right. Let Paimon write that down.
The tunnel vent looks like it could allow one person barely in the passage, but leaving along with the mysterious lady seems like an unrealistic prospect. I think she left herself.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
No, I think she somehow got herself out of there, but why? Could she herself have been the suspect? She could have chosen her own seat. She could have rigged the machine if she really wanted
we've
to.
ascertained the state of the crime
Could it really have been her? We have one more piece of evidence to collect. Oh no, we have a couple more.
scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
What did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
But
the guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
I still think somebody could have gotten out through the basement.
Like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable.
But only one person could have gone through the tunnel.
No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Lyney and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
So the machine.
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The
Yeah.
statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will.
Why are we
and is
letting a
judge in its
machine
own
be
right.
the ultimate judge?
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials.
Oh my god, I keep opening the
result it
journal. I'm
returns
sorry.
is
Controller
the will
player
of
moment.
justice itself.
I'm just trying to absorb all the information.
Actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called the shots.
I thought so too.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the
None
trial.
of us, fine.
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
Yeah.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Silver. Oh my god, that's neat for that.
Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
My gosh, Paimon.
Of course. I just hope you don't
Paimon,
mind
of course,
the
loves
lack
food.
of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee
Oh
of
no,
balanced
they have
nutrition.
white people food.
In
I
that
miss
case,
Sumeru
let's just sort out our
already.
findings together here.
God, I'm gonna have freaking southern
you to try
food,
some of
like the
Fontaine's
freaking
famous desserts,
Yeehaw Land,
I
like
mean, what better way to properly think through our
Louisiana.
findings than
Well, no,
over some tea
Louisiana
and
food's
sweets?
good. I'm thinking of like Alabama, South Carolina, stuff, places like that.
Totally doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks.
Of course we'll
if
have
we cannot buy
snacks.
some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Wait,
Understood,
we're gonna
mademoiselle.
cook? Cook with
Everyone, please
what?
come
We don't
with
got
me.
ingredients. Can we make Sumeru food? I don't want Fontaine food.
Wait, you're carrying
A portable stove? Wait, I have a portable stove. Oh my god, we're gonna make a
I must be
compilation of
prepared
how
to
many
meet the
times I keep
demoiselle's
opening the
baking needs
evidence
whenever the fancy
accidentally.
strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Wait, egg, sugar, and almonds?
Then
When are we
I'll
gonna
get to it.
cook?
Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
Oh?
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be a spina di rusula thing. Rosula. Navia methodically handles the ingredients and pull fresh macarons out of the oven.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was
Macarons! Okay, you know what? Never mind. Maybe I do want Fontaine food.
can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
I was
And I was
applauding.
giving encouraging smiles.
That's not what Paimon meant, but sure.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
Nah, she's used to this.
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only
Fancy
read books,
ladies.
sip tea,
I
ride
like
horses,
Navia.
and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
Macarons are
Give these a
very,
try.
very good. I want
Fresh out of the
macarons.
oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Y'all, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like black tea. I'm completely the opposite. I need fruity teas.
need for
It
this,
always has to be
I'm
either
merely
fruity or
doing as
green
I
tea. I cannot take anything else. Bonus
All right,
points
then.
if the green tea it has peach in
Down
it.
to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Lyney and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
Yeah, what about the missing girl and deceased?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
But how did they get Halsey out?
The real trouble is...
Wait, there's no evidence that a third person even exists?
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of
But
this
there's
third
nothing
person.
that denies. There's nothing that denies the existence
The
of
only
a third
people left to
person.
consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
But she seemed to have no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings
That
with
only
the Magic
leaves
Troop's
Cowl
members.
then as a last possible.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I keep opening the evidence book.
They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
They are my specialty after all.
I want
I see
macarons, y'all. I
you've
really
already
in
had
Vegas.
5 of them.
Tifa bought me some really, really good macarons.
Oh, that can't be right.
I want macarons so bad now.
Honest.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might
Be a
actually be a
good
good
thing.
No,
I really want macarons now, y'all. I'm hungry.
Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine. If you ate them, you ate them.
Even you don't believe Paimon?
How could you?
Extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake.
My gosh.
No big deal.
No big deal.
Balloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3
Oh my
macarons, of course.
gosh. Girl, not the macarons again.
We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
I really, really want macarons.
This really is your hobby, huh?
God, I really, really want macarons now. I was not expecting to get hungry
That's it for
doing
snack
this
time.
quest.
I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the two of you think the case over again. It would
We
be
have to keep
awkward if you
looking.
got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks for your help and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula.
The Spina de
Silver, Balloose,
Rosula.
it's time to go.
I have no
I'll be
idea what
back
that
if I find
means.
anything new.
Does anyone know French? Okay. So the probability of a third person being involved, neither Cowell nor Halsey had a motive, but after having talked to Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low too. We have to find something else.
It's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare.
We're still missing evidence.
Paimon notes. They should help you review the situation.
Useless.
Where could Lyney and Lynette be? I kind of want to see if they're around. Where's my key items? I guess we're going to do this like Danganronpa and we're going to review our evidence before the case starts.
Why would it be him? How strange. Gosh, no wonder the serial disappearances never got solved.
She isn't known to have been entangled with quarrels with any of the members of Lyney's magic troupe.
Heard that noise, didn't we?
I literally, you know, this does feel like Danganronpa because I have evidence and I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Literally no idea. Literally no idea at all. Like, this is how I feel in some Danganronpa cases where I just literally I didn't know what to do, so my only choice was just to advance the clock to 8 a.m. Like, I don't know where this is gonna go because they're implying that there's not supposed to be a third person. I think the suspect could have been... I still think it's Halsey somehow. It has to be Halsey. Only one person could have gotten out the vent, but they're saying that there's nobody in the basement, so what could have happened? Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm going to Lulu.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
Let's just take things. Look, we're gonna do this Phoenix Wright style. If Phoenix Wright taught me anything, is that you pull something out of your butt at the last possible second.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lyney and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia.
Do we have any more evidence? Yeah, there's still one piece of evidence we're missing. Even from the tunnel.
Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Nobody in Fontaine takes it. Well, no, they see her as entertainment, Cal. They see her as like a celebrity more than anything.
Ah, finally, you're back.
They see, like,
Well,
that's how they
how
see
did your
Farina.
investigation go?
Hey, we don't know how we're gonna save you. We have no idea how we're gonna save you, Lyney.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed?
Oh, here we
Don't tell
go.
me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their
She's
innocence.
so arrogant.
But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you,
Wait.
my most anticipated foe,
Oh,
concede
this is
so
such a
easily.
cool. So, the plaintiff and the prosecutor, do they both have their own balconies? That's so cool.
Since both parties are present, I declare
This
that
is the
trial
fanciest
regarding the
courtroom
magic show
ever.
incident is
This
now in
puts
session.
this puts even freaking Phoenix Wright, Spirit of Justice. This puts Spirit of Justice's courtroom to shame.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Lyney explain the trick?
Yes, of course.
Her eyes-
I will explain while Lynette
I like that she has
demonstrates on stage.
heterochromia. I think
All
it's
the
supposed to
necessary
imply
items have been prepared.
it's supposed to imply how Fontaine visions are split between the rich and the Numa and the other one. I forget the name of the other one. Lyney clearly details the details of his magic trick.
Thank you, Mr. Lyney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
That's the story.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution.
Farina.
Lady,
What does she have?
do you wish to refute his statement in any
Look
way?
at what is she gonna say?
Why, of course I do.
Oh God, here she goes. Here she
To take
goes.
the first shot and break this case wide open.
You're not Miles Edgeworth.
Lyney
I ain't
is
taking you
clearly
seriously.
lying.
She's doing the Phoenix Wright point. She's doing the Phoenix Wright point.
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so?
I love the animations for these cutscenes, by the way. They're really
While
good.
you were inside your box.
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all?
Wait.
Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
Wait, did Lyney not hear the noise?
No, nothing.
Lyney didn't hear the noise. That's wrong.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
How did Lyney not hear the thud?
Hey, hang on.
What?
Something's not right here.
How could Lyney not know about the
Yeah, I'm
sound?
sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
What?
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Uh-oh. Oh no, the balance is tipping it. Oh God, oh God, oh God.
Could those mean...
Okay, we need to figure out something here quick.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen.
Is it like Phoenix Wright where I can present evidence to interrupt the dialogue where I can be like, no, that's wrong.
Woman,
Objection.
allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
She's so arrogant.
Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are
They
rock
are really
solid.
going ham with these cuts, the choreography with the camera here.
Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Oh, dun dun dun! From the Fatui orphanage?
The House of the Hearth?
They're Fatui! The Fatui music's playing in the background, by the way. This is the theme of the
wonder they
Fatui.
did something like this.
Dun dun dun!
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all
But
makes
these
sense.
two have Fontaine visions, which is really weird.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Are they saying that it was Arlecchino? Oh no, the scales are really not tipping
That's
in our favor.
irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Girl, I got nothing. I got nothing to say about this. Holy cow.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't
I
they
love the
look
double
flabbergasted?
personality. This is so funny.
Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was
She is so much personality. Holy cow.
good thing I made all those preparations.
This feels like Naruto when Sakura's talking to her double self. Cha! Oh. Wait, she pulled an all-nighter? She really was stressed about trying to freaking put on an appearance for this.
Hey, Lyney, why didn't you tell us this before?
Oh yeah, I guess we didn't know, huh? Lyney and Lynette were raised by the Fatui. I don't know about necessarily being Fatui. They are very much are likely no Arlecchino.
Order! Order! Mr. Lyney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
Lyney, what happened? Given how Lyney has concealed this identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. Tartaglia was here in Fontaine with the other house operatives. There must have been a scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now... Uh-oh.
Please answer my question.
Why is he so hesitant about answering this?
I'm sorry.
You're sorry about
Yes,
what?
They're true, Your Honor.
But then where were you, Lyney? Oh my god. Well, explain, where were you? Where were...
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing
Oh
already.
my god, wait. What should we do now? We need to, permission to speak, Your Honor. We need to figure something out here. My client has withheld key information.
In that case, what is your request?
Yes, we need an adjournment to figure out what
Is
to
that really
do from here.
necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene
Hey,
in
we need
1
to
hour.
figure something out here.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense?
Oh my god, I keep interrupting
Even
and I'm
after knowing what
sorry.
you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
Look, you didn't play Phoenix right,
In
girl.
that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while
To
longer.
steep. Oh my gosh. Farina over here is trying to put on a show of her own. Okay, we need to... You two, you got some explaining to do. We need to... What actually happened? Even Ether's
Well,
over here really mad at
This
them.
is awkward. I didn't think the
This is
Hydro Archon would
awkward.
dig all that up.
Look, explain
I'm
yourselves.
sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Look, I don't care about the orphanage stuff. I need to know where Lyney actually was during this thing.
Yeah. Sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
So yeah, they're Arlecchino's puppets from what I
very
understand.
Sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very large, and the Harbingers have very different
Then
personalities and
tell me
goals.
about Arlecchino.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
Say Fontaine?
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends.
So that's why you didn't say anything?
That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you.
Look,
but
do you
chose to
know
hide some
that
details
Tartaglia
instead.
is here? Do you know that he's here?
The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
I don't know. Could these two... Well, why would they want to murder What's-His-Face? Why would they want to stir all of this up now with... If they really were responsible
Right.
somehow?
So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me.
Anyway,
at this
that's
point.
not the concern. I need to know where Lyney was
You met
during
a
the
Fatui
thing.
who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. all by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not
And
in
they
this
have
case.
Fontaine visions.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
So where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
Y'all are after the Gnosis. I know exactly what's inside that core.
That's right.
Y'all are
truth,
after the
audience would
Gnosis.
take about
Y'all just want to
75
swipe it
seconds to
under
count
the
down from
nose.
60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent.
You
and went to
went into the
investigate the room in
events?
which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room.
Who's in
That
there?
voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came.
What? Who was in that room?
On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After
Holy
that,
cow.
the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why did you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
Are you sure? Because I still think the Gnosis is in that core.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't
I
hide anything
don't
from you
know. I
this
still don't know about these two. Like, obviously, we should help them, but also, are y'all after the Gnosis?
It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either.
Because I can believe them on the stuff about trying to save the city from, you know, being drowned down under, but also, the Gnosis could happen to be there,
But
you
like
know.
I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Fine. Only because I want to save the city from freaking drowning. I will defend you from these charges.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Hey, I don't know how we're gonna save ourselves. The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back. I don't know what Ether is planning, but I don't know what we're gonna do. Lyney's statement. Lyney claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place, thus did not hear the thud. Lyney claims to have heard a voice in the chamber. But who could have recognized Lyney in the tunnel? Y'all, my brain literally, I feel like I'm playing Danganronpa now because I also had no idea where it was going. I still don't know where we're going with this. Am I gonna actually have to, I'm gonna actually have to present my evidence now, aren't I?
Both parties have returned to their positions.
Oh, look at this camera
Let
angle.
us continue the trial.
God, this is, Phoenix
When
Wright
last we
wishes
left
they could
off,
do this
Mr. Lyney
fancy of a
acknowledged the new
stage.
evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long
That
enough.
took long enough.
Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention.
She is so
At
arrogant.
this stage, let's revisit that scene from Lyney's perspective.
Dun dun dun! Based on the opposition account events, you can identify loophole. Oh, objection! Okay, use evidence includes. Oh god, it's like Danganronpa. Oh god. Use your reputation to convince the audience and gain more support from the people. When you find and refute all the incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth of what really happened. Oh god. Here we go.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Truth bullets. Oh god. Okay, okay. He entered the tunnel.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
Oh god.
He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Lyney red-handed.
But how did Cowell...
So Lyney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box.
Oh my god.
Lyney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such
But where's
that
the
Cowell's
body?
death would be ruled an accident.
No, that last part is wrong.
And there you
Oh
have it.
god. Oh
That's
god, I
the
actually have to do
truth
it now.
behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Of course.
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Lyney experienced, and what he saw.
Okay, I'm gonna go start from the end, because obviously this last part has to be wrong. A meticulously designed magic prop activated, causing the water tank to crash and make everything seem like an accident. Okay, never mind. This doesn't match what she just said, though, in the last part. Okay, let's start with this one. Lyney entered the tunnel as the countdown began. The loud sound was from Lyney and Halsey's fight, but Lyney claimed he had heard nothing in order to cover up the truth. Are we gonna present Lyney's account? Is that really gonna work? Okay, we're gonna try this. This is gonna be really sussy. This is not gonna be good.
According to Lyney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Okay, yeah, so what actually happened was Lyney left the tunnel, and then Lyney kidnapped Halsey. Is this not also Lyney's account? But we already used it. Wait, let's see. Could Lyney really been in the tunnel at the time? Okay, let's start with this. Lyney entered the tunnel as the countdown began. Girl, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh god. I can't present this because this is already grayed out. The existing evidence indicates that when Lyney returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place. Is it the clothes? Like, can I present Lyney's account to all of this? My gosh, my brain literally is fighting for its life right now. Was Lyney really in the tunnel at the whole time? Can we not use the voice? Eh?
Lyney went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Okay. So yeah, according to Lyney, left via the vent after entering the tunnel. It could not have an altercation with Halsey. And he went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. But what happened after that? I guess we can present... I guess we could present something? I don't know, Chief. I'm losing my mind here trying to find this evidence. Kim, hello. I am so big braining right now. I hope you're well. Aw, thank you so much for coming in for my Rex. I'm literally caught off guard nowadays. Thank you so much for the follow, Kim. We are fighting for our life doing this Archon quest, Phoenix Wright Danganronpa thing. Thank you so much for the follow. I am enjoying this. Is a really good Archon quest, but now I actually have to use my brain, and we are going through it. Aw, I appreciate the support. I absolutely appreciate the support. Do you also play Genshin? Obviously you probably do, but like, do you stream Genshin is what I'm asking? Fontaine has been really, really good so far. It's been really, really good. The existing evidence... you stream Genshin and Star Rail. I stream a bunch of variety, but I don't know. I've been kind of falling off of Star Rail. It's too much for me, and I like Star Rail, but balancing it all is really hard. I'm screaming so much doing this. Okay, let me focus. I need to focus. So what happened? What could have happened after Lyney did that? I'm gonna start with this. Overwatch 2. Oh, that's so good. Let me actually come check you out. I need to make more friends on this freaking cursed platform. I played Phoenix Wright and Danganronpa and love them so much, but however, I always struggle trying to present evidence. I think the next thing in the order has to be the clothes.
Lyney did not take part in the underground altercation.
He only
witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Wait, I did it! I did it! Wow! Oh, Paimon. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I actually did it first try. I didn't even screw up.
When the countdown started, Lyney did indeed go into the tunnel.
Yes, he did.
But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something
this made me
he returned immediately.
Well, yeah, there was some stuff that made absolutely no sense. Like the thought had nothing to do with what we were trying to actually talk about. So, but the only other logical things would be what has to actually do with while Lyney was in the tunnel. Which is what I was thinking.
The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. And in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Did it work? Okay, the scale's neutral now. I guess that's an argument we made. That's I guess we did that. Oh my god.
Wasn't it awesome?
See, the only reason I got that first try is because I played Danganronpa and Phoenix Wright back in the day.
In other words,
so
you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Paimon's glasses are the best part of this. Actually, no, Furina's the best part of this. Just interacting with her has been really, really great. I think my opposition's reasoning is flawed. Oh.
My reasoning?
She got caught off guard there. I know, I see you. You say that Cowl bumped into Lyney by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowl hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lyney only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone
Lyney has no motive to kill the guy.
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him!
Tip the balance, tip the
That's why they're
balance.
partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, Your denial is very strident. I'll give you
Oh,
that.
will this camera
But
change?
what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Lyney's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Yeah. Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has also become a critical clue. Wait. Oh god, what were we talking about? Which is the evidence that Lyney wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Isn't it the dress? Oh god, we have a bunch of evidence, and we're still missing one piece of evidence. This is... I'm gonna be honest, I really enjoyed the Sumeru story. I thought Inazuma's story was really weak. Was really, really weak. Like, Inazuma had a very, very strong start, but it did not follow up towards the end, in my opinion. But I thought Sumeru was really good. This blows it out of the water. Anyway, I'm gonna go with the dress. Wait, the dress is irrelevant? What? So nothing from this page, so then it has to be something from here. What is the evidence that Lyney wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? You mean isn't it the sound?
That's right! Lyney wasn't in the box.
I was gonna go with the dress myself, but I guess the sound works too.
This means that when the crime happened, Lyney had already entered the basement via the vent.
Yeah, I guess that works. That does build our case.
To disprove his alibi has now become the best.
The dress is yellow, is white and gold. It's white and gold.
Well played. To think you'd use such logic.
That's so funny. I love her double personality.
Well then, if it wasn't Lyney who committed the crimes, then who was it?
My money's on the lady. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, we have to do a logic chain. So, wait. Okay, so let me see. The investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show and burned through the rope. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Lyney is no longer under suspicion, the only other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Lyney gave a detailed account about how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was Lyney himself would have to use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of the onstage interactions. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing. Wait, we're missing one piece of evidence. Well, could it be a third party? But we made it, like, we talked about this. The possibility of a third person being involved with this is very unlikely because there was no way in or out. But why would she do it if she's not supposed to know anybody? Or is this a clue? I forget it. Is this a clue? I'm gonna go with this.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
But we talked about it with Navia. The chances of that are so low because there's just nothing that indicates that could have been it, except for the rope. The only thing I can think of is the hook.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
But how did Cowell end up in the box? And where is the girl? I'm still thinking about this. Could Cowell possibly have wanted to do this to mess with Lyney and then accidentally got himself killed instead? Or I'm still thinking about that hook too. But there's nothing to indicate that this girl knew anybody. You didn't get here yet? Oh my god. I'm trying to think here. So, this girl is presented that
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
somebody had to have known how to mess with the machine, and I don't think Halsey could have known. I'm still thinking about that machine. Somebody had to have known how to mess with that machine. I'm gonna go with this guy.
Name is
I'm gonna go with him. Because somebody had to have known about that machine. And I highly doubt that Halsey could have known. Watch this be wrong. Hey, hypothesis is correct? Wait, it really was the guy?
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious?
What?
The killer was, in fact, Cowl, the deceased!
But then how did Cowl end up in the box?
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
Okay, I'm gonna talk about my reasoning before they talk about it. So we talked with Navia earlier, right? There could not have been a third person. Like literally that tunnel, there was no way a third person could have ended up in that tunnel. Literally no way. Like, I mean, there was a third person technically. It was Lynette. Lynette was the, you know, but Lynette couldn't have done anything during that. So then, the girl obviously knew nobody. And the girl also did not even know, had literally no way of knowing how the machine would work. But you know who could possibly have known the machine worked? Cowl. Also, I don't know who Simon Cowell is. Cal, I don't know if you're trying to reference. I don't know what Simon Cowell.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowl did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
But if that's the case, where did Halsey go? Oh, from American Idol. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. Wait, what is this?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
I'm so dumb.
The deceased's name is Cowl. Lyney's
Yes, Cowl could have tampered with the I'm gonna select this.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
But where did her clothes go? I guess she took some of the extra props. Who is the prime suspect currently? Lyney.
Lyney was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
I wonder if the criminal could have... Could Lyney have told the criminal possibly that he wasn't going to be on the stage? Where could have Halsey have gone?
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lyney as well.
Oh my god, so it's asking, so finally, where did the missing Halsey go?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. The sound we heard may have come...
I'm gonna go with this.
No one entered or left the opera house through...
What? Hypothesis incorrect, no! Okay, wait, how can we envisage... Okay, let me read through these properly. I did not get it first try. How can we envisage Lyney as having been unable to interfere with the crime? Like this.
Lyney was not in the tunnel at that...
How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel? Oh, they got rid of some evidence.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash.
Oh, well then I guess it's the thud. Who is the prime suspect currently? Oh, well right now it's this guy.
His name is Cowl.
And where did the missing Halsey go? I don't know.
It would have been tough for both.
See you. Because there was a dress. This evidence doesn't help us.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
Like,
they would likely have bumped into Lyney as
yeah,
well.
there's no way Halsey could have taken the vent. Or could she have hit herself in the tunnel at some point? But how do we say that she hit herself in the tunnel?
Halsey's
I'm gonna go with
clothing was
this one. Watch this be wrong. Yeah, no. Oh my god, I think I got it right until the end. Yeah, there's only one. Why? Literally, they say.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lyney as well.
Then why is this the evidence and why is it not the dress? That's so dumb. Where did the missing Halsey go? And they're saying that it would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. So why would it be this evidence? This is so dumb. I don't like this last part. Wait, it's incorrect. What? The criminal must have understood the methods behind Lyney's magic trick and must have been in a position to easily modify the equipment. Leaving aside how he died, Cowell also had the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could have likely been the sound of Cowell and Halsey struggling. Lyney was not in a tunnel for 1 whole minute. That would have given time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the magic box and the audience stands. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there would be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing they would both be discovered.
Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where did Halsey go? No, it's not the superstar Halsey. It's this in-game's Halsey. I know there's so many jokes you can make out of that. I know.
I see how
See,
it is.
oh wait, so I think I was supposed to
This was
fail that
all
mini
just a
game.
bluff.
No, I was
And
supposed to
here
fail
I
that.
thought you had
Okay.
something to show for it. But it seems
I think
you're
I was
still
supposed to fail that
far
because
from
there's
the
just
truth.
we can't figure out where
Look,
she went.
Since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely.
I think Halsey's still in that tunnel. I think she was in that tunnel for 3 days now.
And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Wait, the water tank? Are you saying that Halsey's up above?
Excuse
What?
my interruption, dear opponents. But do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house
Oh my
than
gosh.
an awkward delay in the performance.
She is so much putting up the show. Oh no, we are in danger. We need to figure out something. There was
If
water
the
on
defense
the
is
ground.
unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
No. We objection.
Lyney was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
How can we envisage Lyney as having been unable to interfere with the crime?
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Yeah, that's the current prime suspect. But where did the missing Halsey go?
No one entered or
Yeah,
left
no
the
one
opera house
could have
through
left
its
the opera
entrance.
house. It's not the dress
It
either.
would have been tough for
It's not
both
the
of them.
vent. So the
vase
water.
was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
So what was the water used to cover? This is the only evidence that we haven't presented yet here. So did she use the water?
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Just a moment, please. I do
Wait.
hope you know how
Are y'all
preposterous
using
you sound at the moment.
hydroidolins? Are we using hydroidolins for these shenanigans? I just realized. That's the only way we could have gotten away with these shenanigans. Are we using hydroidolins?
Person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Are we gonna examine Cowell's stuff?
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Lyney already knows this truth very well.
What?
Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely
I
different
love the
things.
pointing.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make
Wait,
sense.
so what do we do now?
Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of hair.
Gosh, she's so
At
arrogant.
the end of their rope.
It's
The way
time
I
to the
see it,
chain smokers
your suggestion
stop.
that we
Hello,
broaden
reality.
the
Welcome
scope
to
of our
stream.
investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
No, it's not for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please
I
step into the
genuinely
lounge and
still
examine
don't
the
really have
personal
much of an
effects the
idea of where
deceased
this went
Cowell.
wrong. Could during the altercation, could have Halsey accidentally shoved Cowell into the box? But then why would Halsey throw the water on the
We
ground?
are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
Yes, we love Phoenix, right?
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
Isn't this what the freaking hydroidolins use?
The primordial sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
He had an
The
accomplice.
notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
What?
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date.
It's empty.
It's
What?
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
What? So he was some type of drug dealer and got a potion that somehow turns Fontaine people into water?
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You gotta be kidding!
Oh
People
my
dissolving
God.
into water?
Wait, so why is the vase water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Why would could the vase have broken during the altercation? So is that water, Halsey?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
So have we been stepping on Halsey in the tunnel?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your
No,
partners?
but we gotta see that water.
Let's go. Just trust me.
What, do you have any way of undoing
Order,
this?
order.
Oh, order in the court. Oh my, excuse me, sir. I'm sorry.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues.
So is Halsey also dead now?
Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Lyney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course.
Oh my.
Thank you, Your Honor.
They ain't ever getting older. Oh my
If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be
So
connected
Halsey
together.
was here the whole time and she was a puddle of water?
Like the metal
Yeah, what happened with that hook?
Think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
I think how could have Cowell thrown the hook? Like, what I think could have happened was Cowell threw the hook to freaking mess with the water tank. But how could have Cowell thrown the hook in the middle of the stage without alerting, you know, the entire audience? Water from the primordial sea. The liquid found in the guards found on Cowell's luggage seems to have the ability to dissolve Fontainians into water, specifically Fontaine people. Who is the prime suspect currently? Paimon is so silly. I'm trying to take this seriously because I'm used to murder mystery visual novels. I'm used to those, right? I'm used to them, but also I'm trying to take Paimon. Look, this is coming from somebody who played Kingdom Hearts. I can take anything seriously if everyone else is taking it seriously. Anyway, the suspect is Cowell.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? The timing. Isn't it the hook?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
I'm gonna go with this. What item did the culprit use to dissolve Halsey? Well, obviously this
The
thing.
water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? The rope?
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
Could the hook have fallen? I guess the hook must have fallen down the ladder along with everyone else. What?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Oh my gosh, I could hear Zach Aguilar talk all day. I played Fire Emblem 3 Houses and I played Scarlet Nexus, and Zach Aguilar did a very good job in both of those games. There was something else he was in I played very recently too. I forgot what. I forgot what to. I streamed. No, I swear. What did I stream lately? I have to go check now because it's gonna make me so mad. There's something else I streamed where Zach Aguilar was in there. I think it was Fire Emblem. No, it was not Fire Emblem Engage. I literally would be so bad. I feel so bad that I don't remember. No, there was something else that. God, what was it that I played recently? Oh, wait. No, I don't remember. I don't remember what I played recently that had Zach Aguilar in it, but he's good either. Cal, he voiced Violet. He voiced the male protagonist. Anyway, what was this? What was this evidence again?
Lynette was in the magic box. I remember there was something.
Did he use the box itself to hide it? How could... I guess he hid it in the box somehow. No, Violet had plenty of voice lines. Oh, am I freaking interrupting myself? Oh no, here we go. God, those glasses.
In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water.
Oh my gosh, I keep opening it, I'm
And
sorry.
the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box
Oh, the balloon.
inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water
Oh
inside
my god. So
with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage.
oh my god.
But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
But What kind of Rube Goldberg device is this? He turned the freaking box on the stage into his own murder mechanism.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh, the scales are back in our favor?
Oh dear, what do I do?
She's panicking.
Even I think they
Oh god.
sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
Thank you, Peanut Gallery.
What a humiliation.
I don't even know what to say, man. I'm going through
No.
it.
It seems like the only
My
point
brain,
of contention
I'm gonna need a
remaining
nap
is
after
the
this. My
exact
brain is fighting for
circumstances
its
that led to
life.
Cowell's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
Who is the
On that note,
accomplice?
the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample
No,
of the
I'm
water from
dedicated
the
to do all of
primordial
Act
sea
1.
among Lyney's personal effects.
What?
What?
Huh?
That can't be.
He planted it in Lyney's.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic.
Did Cowell
to
think
have
this
your
far
own
ahead to try to
counterattack
frame
only to come
Lyney?
back and wound you.
He thought this far ahead to frame
Does
Lyney.
this not clear all doubt?
Unless if they're pulling, she could be pulling a Miles Edgeworth on us. They could be, suddenly making evidence appear out of nowhere. However, I think,
My dear citizens,
Cowell just planted that as one last way of trying to get
present
Lyney.
my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Oh no, here we go again. Here we go.
Lyney did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Lyney desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
Man. Oh god.
right,
How am I supposed to break
Mr.
this up now?
We've used up all the evidence we collected.
I was
There's
about
no
to say
way
there's
for us
no
to
way
make a
for us to make a
rebuttal here.
rebuttal here. I was like, there's no way I can say anything in
Is this the
response
end
to
of the
this.
road?
Girl, what do I do? Oh my god, this is so bad.
Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this.
Hey, Navia, now would be a really, really good time for you to do something to help us. Like, now would be a really, really, really...
Evidence was too good a move.
This is... If this was Phoenix Wright, what would happen is that somebody would come into the courtroom, yell out objection, and then you present some really, really game-changing evidence, and now would be that time. I would really appreciate that to happen now.
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning.
Wow, even I'm amazed by her flawless reasoning.
I believe this is indeed the finale.
Oh no, this is so bad. This is really, really
Now
bad.
then, my good, noble Chief
Can somebody yell out
Justice,
objection,
should we
please?
not, in your view, excuse me, everyone,
Thank you.
but I must
I was about to say.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
A parrot, an inanimate
Oh,
object.
come on, don't be hasty.
No, I remember a certain foolishly lady yell out objection and save us at the last second.
See a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared
Back in the flesh?
right
Oh.
before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Lyney, if you would be so kind.
Wait, does Lyney have the vial that undoes it?
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Wait, does the vial in Lyney's possessions undo the thing?
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance?
I'm trying to figure out where we're going with
Come on,
this.
Lyney and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
Wait,
I understand.
what are we doing to bring back this girl? Click.
And voila.
Is she there? She's back! She has different clothes. Dun dun dun.
Sorry for the interruption.
Girl, how does it feel to not be water anymore?
Wait, isn't that Halsey?
No. Halsey's
So the whole
alive!
thing
Wow,
about
this
people
is so
dissolving
Phoenix
wasn't
Wright.
true after all?
This is so Phoenix Wright, man.
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
So, she accidentally shoved a cowl into the box.
I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
Wait, she is in water? Was she hiding? Did she manage? No. Was she not watered at all?
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Kim, you have a good evening. I'm ready. I'm so excited to see the end of this. I think I know where this is going. Yeah, you have a good night.
I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
Oh my god. She pushed him into the box during the altercation, and she's been trying to hide in this courthouse this entire time.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian.
Lillian.
And I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Lyney's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
You stole
That's how I
it?
make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before.
Wait, could this have been the girl who stole something in the very beginning of this quest?
But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away.
It was the same
Lyney
girl.
was the one who caught me in the
Oh my god.
No wonder you look familiar.
So you were the thief.
Lyney even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Oh my
Well,
god.
and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
So Lillian literally did it.
There was nowhere to run
my
from there,
god.
though, so I had to change
Yeah,
my
I wish they
clothes
did a
and hide
better
in a
job
box
with
containing
the
performance
NPCs
costumes.
reality. Like making them look unique, but still, I'm in shock. Like Phoenix Wright did such a good job making every single NPC look unique.
I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
So she hid.
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Now it's time to refute the reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
So she used a fake name under the ticket name Halsey to do it. So Lyney obviously entered the tunnel. Halsey dissolved. How could Halsey have reacted when the water started to trickle in? She did the fight. Oh, well, obviously we have to go with the random number selector first. Actually, no. So right now we're trying to say, how could have Halsey have reacted when the water from the primordial sea suddenly began to trickle in? Well, it obviously didn't make her turn into water. She just managed to hide. Is it a girl? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It seems unlikely it was knocked over by a trolley meant to transport the magic box. Was it the thump? I'm gonna deal with this one later. There is evidence proving that a fight indeed did break. Oh, it's the jar. This one's the jar. It has to be the jar. Refute.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but it was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell.
Lyney knocked Cowell out, then using the method to dissolve the young girl, he got rid of Cowell, disguised as an accident. Well, what did Halsey do? She put on the clothes.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
So then the last thing we have to dispute is how would have Halsey reacted when the water suddenly began to trickle in? Was it the thump? What did she do with the thump? I guess it was the sound of her breaking out of the box.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight.
Oh, it was!
It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Oh my god, we did it!
And it's Ace Detective time!
Ace Detective, Ace Attorney.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping,
Dang, she's strong.
And hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Oh my god. Break! We did it, we tipped the balance. Successful refutation. Man.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She spent 2 days hiding in
She
here.
had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over
macarons. Aw.
So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened
Wait,
in the tunnel have now
was
been
Halsey the one who stole our macarons earlier? Wow, they thought of everything in this quest.
So that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Man, the balance is tipped in our favor.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
She got nothing left, does she? She's panicking.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the
She was
prosecution
trying to
not
run away.
leave the room before the proceedings have
Wow.
concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
No, he just knows you really, really well after hundreds of years, girl.
No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat.
She's
But
so
really,
defeated,
could
man.
you at least have left me with some dignity?
No, no dignity for you.
That! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full
This
sequence
is
of
so
events.
crazy that he's taking it seriously. This whole plot twist, all these
The
plot
actual
twists.
perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list.
I don't know if he's actually the perpetrator for all the disappearances, but he did select the victim.
With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks.
Oh my god.
He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young
that
woman
makes
would
sense
be
to me
dissolved
now.
at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine.
Oh
and thus
yeah,
fled
she's
the
from
box with a loud
Mondstadt.
noise.
That's why it didn't work.
Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed
Wow,
into
this is a
the magic
crazy
box,
recap,
and thus
man.
became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house.
Man.
As for Lyney, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Lyney, the accused,
is in fact innocent.
innocent. While there is much in Lyney and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated
Leave
separately,
Lyney alone. They're talking about the tunnel investigations.
this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
I'm just in shock, man. Man, and now let's give it everything we got.
As such, Lyney and Lynette are officially declared
Not guilty. Yay, Phoenix Wright would be so proud of me. Yeah.
Great work, partners. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Wait, what do you mean not celebrate just? Oh, these two are still in the hot suite. Wait, what's a Star Rail animation? You mean the one where you pull a
I think we deserve an explanation.
you pull
Dog
a
Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Lyney's baggage?
you implanted the evidence. You did. It was him. He's the accomplice.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence?
I don't even
that
care
you
if it's from
dared
Star
to
Rail.
bring
I don't even
before
care if that
this
animation's
court?
from there. Gonna be honest. I'm too invested in this case right now to care.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Lyney, but you, yes?
Yes, that's the accomplice. The accomplice tried to implant the evidence into Lyney's stuff and put the blame on him. You're sus, dude.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Uh-oh.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
What's Coupon Town?
I was just following orders.
From who?
We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Lyney, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said
What
this was the best
higher-ups?
opportunity to do so.
What higher-ups?
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the
Or
water
is it the
have been
drug
revealed,
dealers? It probably is
you
the
have become
drug
a liability
dealers
to
they're
said
talking about
higher-ups,
that.
Yes. Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know and seek the protection of the guards.
Yup.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know.
Oh,
Our
God.
boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which, when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience
Exhilaration?
unforgettable exhilaration.
Like drugs?
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more
Y'all
off
making
it.
drugs.
The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The
what? He's water. Oh my god. He turned into water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Wait, was Lyney responsible for that? Wait, shut up. Not good soup. Stop that. I think Lyney made him shut up.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
But who could have planted the water? Nothing was found in the scene apart from the liquid after Vaughn dissolved.
So, we're just going back now?
I think they're all just disappointed because he was about to say who the boss was. I don't know what to think. I somehow want to think it's Arlecchino. But also, why would Arlecchino want to spread drug turning people into water? Who is this boss?
That's true, but...
Who could the
Traveler,
boss possibly be?
Please wait.
Hey, Lyney, were you the one who turned that guy in the water?
Lyney...
I need to know.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to
Oh
look at
yeah,
me.
they're also Fatui,
still,
by the way. Y'all are still
Let me
sussy.
thank you again for defending me to the end.
I love you know
Even
what's so
after you
funny
learned
to
that I'm
me
a
is
member of
that
the Fatui.
we literally try to be somewhat friendly with Child, and the Traveler, now that the Traveler knows that these two are Fatui, he's just like, nah, Chief, I don't want anything to do with these two.
I guess.
That's
But
so
regardless,
funny.
I'd like the opportunity to set things straight.
That is so funny to me.
I didn't approach you with any
It's because
ulterior
I
motives or
like
ill
Child a
intent.
lot, even if he
I've
is
spoken to you as
Fatui.
myself, just plain Lyney this entire time. As
Look,
for why I'm a
the flag
Fatui,
might be red,
it's
but I'm
because the goals of
colorblind.
the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all.
Do they really does the House of Hearth really want to prevent Fontaine from drowning up in water?
That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
You know what's funny is that they call the father the Knave when Arlecchino is very much a lady. So a lady called Father. Arlecchino will be all of your dads, by the way. Arlecchino can be your dad.
Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Yeah, so I spent years thinking that the Knave was a man. I think a bunch of Genshin players thought that the Knave was a man who controlled the House of Hearth, but no, Arlecchino is very much a lady.
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets.
Wait, so how did y'all become siblings with Freminette?
To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks.
I knew it. Is Freminette not actually like their blood sibling? I always thought because Freminette doesn't really look like that much like Lyney and Lynette. So I actually can believe it that they're not blood siblings at all, and that they're just siblings from the orphanage.
I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time.
Aww.
But
y'all just
didn't
wanted to
want
make
my
a
sister
living.
to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
This has to be, what's his name? Pulcinella. One of the
You
Fatui.
went from orphans to nobility just like that?
Who was the aristocrat,
That
by the
was
way?
how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks.
Wait, was Freminette the aristocrat's son, by the way?
He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that
What?
Lynette
What
was not on
happened
the
to
same return
Lynette?
vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back.
What
I went
happened
to
to
that noble's bedroom and
Lynette?
asked him about her whereabouts.
What?
The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent
Oh
person
my
at the banquet, so I
God.
sent her over as a gift.
His own
I mean, you'll be
sister.
able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna...
He was gonna sell her off. Oh my god.
Wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with with such people?
Not with the aristocrats.
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
So what did you do to get Lynette back?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood. And the knave standing there in the darkness.
What did Arlecchino do?
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
And she saved Lynette.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement.
She
all of them
saved a
orphans.
bunch of little girls.
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted.
They said that in the Sumeru Desert, and guess what happened? Guess what happened? Her foes rage like great waters. That's what happened. And let me tell you, betrayal did not end well. Everybody saying that they weren't going to betray each other did not end well in the freaking Sumeru Desert village.
I was hesitant to trust her.
It did not.
I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
She killed the... Oh my god, this lady has no hesitation.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
Shouldn't the knave just be after the Gnosis?
She has her own plans.
Huh?
She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a
So
way to
y'all
break the
were looking
prophecy
for the
and save
Gnosis.
Fontaine.
I knew it. They were in the basement after the Gnosis.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis.
So Arlecchino is trying to save Fontaine. However, she of course is after the Gnosis
Today's
as well.
case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine.
Oh,
We won't give
Arlecchino
up on
is from
defending our
Fontaine,
homeland.
huh?
To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
Sorry, but we literally cannot let you put your hands on that Gnosis. We're gonna try to not make sure you don't get it.
I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions. And that I
God.
believe what I'm doing is right.
We're starting to see a really, really morally gray side with the Fatui. Like, they are very, very, very morally gray. Like, I think the only ones who weren't were, you know, Senor and the Wanderer. Who...
If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you. As plain.
Anyway, bye. This is so funny to me how the Traveler treats the twins versus child. It's so funny to me. It's so funny. We're still not done with Act 1? Oh, get me out of here. Please, I just want to finish Act 1. Please, please, I just want to be done. Oh, Navia, hi.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Oh, we had a little chat with Lyney.
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Well, I guess. I'm sorry, Navia.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I wasn't necessarily looking into serial disappearances case.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now?
You know, we're the Traveler. We should be used to being shoved into every nation's problems by now.
Crumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see.
She sounds so disappointed.
I won't lie.
Oh my
I'm a
god.
little shocked to hear that from you.
Why does everyone
I
expect
suppose
us
you
to
are
help?
just travelers who have only arrived
Everybody
in
always
Fontaine
gotta
after
expect
all.
us to help.
Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
No, it's okay. Something's gonna happen where I'm gonna have to get
Navia.
dragged in and help y'all anyway.
Aw,
My
and we were
gosh.
having so much fun investigating with you, too.
I do really like Navia's design
It
a
was
lot.
like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia.
We have either
Don't
saved or
mind me.
destabilized every nation we have visited. It's
Shall we
true.
have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Yes, food.
Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Let's go have that meal then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If
Boss Navia.
Oh, wonderful.
I love being
In
friends
that
with the
case, Why don't
mafia.
we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
Sure.
Let's have our
Farewell meal. Y'all! I did it! I finished Act 1! Offerings to the Fountain of Lucine. Offer Hydro Sigils to the fountain. Okay, I don't care. But also I should care. Why is my journal... Oh, because I get a free roll on this on the event banner for finishing that Archon quest. Okay, I'm so happy to have finished Act 1 of the Archon quest, y'all. That was amazing. That was literally... It took me 5 hours, but guess what? That quest was amazing. It was so good. That... I think literally... I have not seen a nation... Well... I don't think any nation has had as strong of a start to the story as Inazuma. Because Inazuma had a really, really good start. I'm going to give them that. Inazuma had a really, really good start. But this is the best start we've ever had to a nation. This is so good. I loved it. I'm satisfied. Okay, we are gonna end stream here because it is midnight, basically, and yeah, we are gonna I'm gonna awkwardly end stream here. Tomorrow I will continue with the Fontaine Archon quest, and we will do Act 2. So please look forward to it. Anyway, I'm out of here.